I'm not looking forward to the day I have to stop listening to this music. Give everyone a moment to get in, as usual. I'll just leave that open. Alright, just have to be careful when reaching for that. have a drink now. Throat got really dry yesterday. I was talking up a storm. Alrighty. Let's see. I still need I need to play the game and do that line so I can see that happen. Because I don't think I've ever gotten to see that, so. But not this time because I had a realization that I sometimes make decisions on a moral level rather than on a logistic or, you know, not all decisions are made logically, which, you know, that happens. The human decision-making algorithm, as it were, is based fully on... It's based fully on a system that is inherently flawed. That's right. I have to remember that these... I'm still using the... I'm not using the Joy-Con still. I'm still using the GameCube controller type 1. Which is very different still. Superior Fiber 10? Really? Oh, geez. Okay, that's gonna be tough to farm for, but... I should do a battle. I just had the realization that I'm probably in the encampment for a reason, but... I should probably do something. Alright, is there anywhere I can farm superiors? No. Okay, good to know. We'll do this mock battle. I don't fully remember all of the mock battles that we've done recently. I do know we're at a battle soon, so... Let's see. Defeat enemy forces within 100 turns. Okay. Yeah, this will be easy. I'll do this really quick. Why not? At this point, sometimes I do battles just for the sake of just getting my feet wet again. Yep. Okay, and I even left it on, so wow. Good job, me. Man, that is... Okay, let's see. What's even harder for me to get used to is the fact that this controller works inherently differently, so... Okay. Well, that's a good positioning. Ian's is still there. Okay. Now, where's Hewitt? Where is favorite girl? Where is Hewitt? There she is. Well, favored girl. I have many favorites now. I think I'll keep Ian's there though, because that seemed to work out, and I think Corentin being over here was a good idea. I don't fully remember. It seemed like it worked, but also maybe not. Oh, we'll find out. Okay. This is just a quick grindy practice run, so no rush, no hurries, no pressure, thankfully. Alrighty. If I put Anna there. There we go. Alright. To remember where my buttons are. Yeah, just go for it. Why not? Whew. I'm keeping real busy today. I've been having some trouble, but that was because making maps in my game is because a lot of areas physically connect. So if you're making transfers between areas, you have to make sure that they physically connect in like a logical way. Which, man, that can be really tough after a little while. You stare at it long enough, and you start to see double.
Heed my call.
That can be tough, but it's fun. It's fun work, but it can be really tiring after a while.
Time to work. It's over.
That's one down.
Too easy.
All right. This battle shouldn't be too hard, so I'm not horribly worried about how well this goes. Actually, wait. I want to overextend too much. You know what? I'll play cautiously this time.
I see a path to victory.
This time. I will confess I am tempered by I'm finally starting to see that I'm tempered by my experiences lately.
The hunt is on.
Because I had a I don't know what to call it other than an experience yesterday that my desire to rush into things almost cost me a lot of progress in Skies of Arcadia, so I kind of I think I might be playing today. I might be playing more cautiously than I usually do in general, because I have that experience in the back of my head. I did also realize why I rush in sometimes. I think it's because in my head I think about, oh well, I need to make this exciting, and that's not a good reason. But for me it's almost like, if I had to put a good term to it, it'd be frustrating if I was just dominating the battle, you know, because then there's nothing won, you know, there's no story, there's no back and forth in the battle. And I had a bit of a realization about myself that if I don't have that kind of back and forth with the game, I kind of start falling off of it. If there's no real back and forth. Which is actually why I've fallen off of some games. Where me and the game there's no longer this me and the game having this communication. And that's kind of why some games I fell off of. Good example is actually, analyzing games through that lens. That's why Elden Ring didn't hold my attention. I feel like that's the game I point at the most as, this is the game that didn't do it for me. Like, truly. And it's not even it's not even that the game is bad in any way. It's that what the game does wrong doesn't work. It's very hard for me to rectify it, you know?
Please work.
But I think that's why, because there's a certain point with that game where I just had a realization that I wasn't actually enjoying anything, because I was thinking, wow, the game is essentially solved, right? And when a game is solved, there's nothing left to learn from it. And that just means, cool, what does that mean? You know, just what else is there to do if the game is solved? There's other games like that. I forget, there's a couple of them that are, I'm trying to remember the names exactly of them. Well, I know one of them is a 51 Clubhouse games, where if you know the correct way to put all of your pieces on the board, then you always win, because you can just lock your opponent out. And because that strategy exists, if you know, it's like tic-tac-toe. And while that's a bit of a, very harsh assessment of games, of certain RPGs, I think it's because if you know enough of a cheatsy tactic to be able to just lock your opponent out of playing, or to make it so that, there's nothing that you need to do at this point to worry, then what's the point in playing, right? There's no suspense, there's no stakes. The game is over. In the case of Elden Ring, that actually was because of the dragon breath weapons, specifically the one that does Scarlet Rot. With the exception of Melania, I think, no boss in the game stood a chance against me, because I could just hand them their own butts, It's like, what true challenge is there left if I'm able to just demolish the opponent?
Stay right there.
And sometimes I've noticed that that's why I sometimes allow certain problems to build up in a game, or I don't play to my highest level, because what fun is that? Because I'm here to have fun. So if I'm not having fun, then what's the point? And for me, the fun is the excitement of the chase. The fact that victory isn't certain. So it can be really tough to play a game where all I have to do is just there's the win is already in my hand. I just need to claim it, which just feels boring. It's not good. Let's do that. Might as well start clear. If I can start clearing out enemies, that'd be really nice.
I see a path.
That's why I think this game has kept me enraptured, because it doesn't feel like I'm ever truly at a point where the game is just over. Which I think is why it doesn't affect me in the same way. Okay, so I need to go one more. There we go. I want Sarah Noah to have this so we can land some better hits on the enemy.
Victory is assured.
These games have also taught me a lot about what I want to do with my own game. And also, to an extent, what I don't want.
Wait your turn.
I think it's the games that I've had the harshest criticisms for that have taught me what I do and don't want in my games. But I think this game and Skies of Arcadia have showed me a lot of what I want from my own games. Which I think is really nice. I think it's really cool that I got to have the experience to learn these kind of things, you know? Ah, that guy's fast. Ow. Okay, so he's I can imagine he'll try to light me on fire. That'd be rough. Ow. These battles are really... I feel like these mock battles are really good for just learning tactics and being able to understand different types of terrain.
Ideal.
Let's see. I could just provoke them and just keep them here. Or I could just knock this guy out and be over with it. Actually, that's a superior move. But similarly, like with this game, it's these mock battles, these are more for the battles that I need them. Let's see. Okay, I see it.
Be gone with you. That hit the mark. My turn.
A bit silly of a move, but I did also get TP up for Frederica, so my brain just turned off for a moment there. Apologies. But because I was able to get TP for her, that might actually work better.
So it comes to
I will also say that a greater problem for me isn't even my strategies, but likely far more is my own temperament, because I play very aggressively just in general. So that sometimes plays against me, because my own aggression can sometimes get in the way. There we go. We do need the loot though, so that'll be good. This will be good. This will be good to get quickly. Knockout. Hey, there we go. That's a good shot. Okay, now I need to decide which enemy I'm keeping alive for the sake of getting loot. I don't think there's anything else on the map, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, whoops. I always forget that it's R. It's ZR to zoom out when naturally. Okay, so I need to get that, which I'll get with Huette, so that'll be fine. There we go.
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
What have we here?
Actually, I think a good example of
Leave it to me.
me getting tunnel vision during a battle, especially in this game, I think the best example was, I think it was last stream when I pulled off that really cool move, but Gamria pointed out immediately that, yeah, you could have just done the move and just went ahead, and I was kind of thinking, oh yeah, I really could have, couldn't I? You know, just, oh, well, whoops.
It ends here.
All right, did any of them drop anything? All right, cool. Piece of candy. Most impressive.
Let us try out.
Alrighty, let's see. I'll give Ian's the... I'll give Ian's this so that I don't have to worry about him.
For the honor of House Wolford.
This experience will add up later because every point matters, you know?
Here I come.
Let's see. I'll just grab it and go. Thankfully, this battle, especially with this difficulty, I'm not too worried about getting stuck anywhere. Oh, that's interesting. Intriguing that they focus on status ailments here. Alright, Eridor does need... Oh, wait, he could do... Yeah, if he just does sprint, then I could...
Push on through.
That might be enough experience? It was. Alright, good. Thank goodness. I was about to say, please. I just want level 40. That's all I want. I don't mind anything else. Okay, now what are the mages gonna do? Because they're kind of stuck in a bad position. But I think that my mentality towards games, specifically with trying to play, with wanting to play more for fun, and you know, I like the back and forth and the story that's told when I play a game with somebody. You know, there's that story that's told between the two of us. You know, if I'm playing against somebody and me and them are, you know, we're, you know, exchanging blows in the game, as it were. And if we're doing that and there's nothing there, you know, it's just, oh, one person's just playing over and over. You know, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh is the worst for this, I think. I would like to say Yu-Gi-Oh is probably, it's up there on how bad it is with this particular notion, where you don't let your opponent do anything. You just kind of lock them out and just make sure that you're the only one who gets moves. And that is such a boring way to play a game. Even if it's optimal, yeah, you're going to win. Who cares? It's just kind of like, okay, yeah, you won. Am I supposed to be impressed? You know, like, what's the point? It's not, there's no back and forth between you and the opponent. There's no excitement. It's just, oh, I play these 10 cards and the game is over finally. And that's it. You know, it's like, well, doesn't seem very exciting. But you know, if people have fun playing that way, that's up to them. They can have fun, but I'm not into that. So maybe, and I figured that philosophy is informed why I play games the way I do. Because sometimes I need to make mistakes, otherwise I just think, oh well, all right, game's over. I don't like that. Let's see. Well, Ian's is gonna go next, but Ian's can't put down another trap, so... Okay, I see an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. I have ideas. Every now and then I have good ones, but... We'll see. We'll see how this one turns out. I could just lock this guy in place, go grab the loot, and then... Yep, okay, cool. So I can lock him down, grab all the things that have been dropped at this point. There we go. This shouldn't be too bad a battle. At least to wrap it up, rather. And then we can move forward with the story right after this is over. I forget exactly. All right, I know we were at a battle last time. I just don't remember exactly which one. Which I feel like is bad of me to not remember, but that's okay. That's fine. Sometimes I don't. Not everything gets locked in, you know. The only downside of having so much to remember in a day.
It falls to me.
Let's see. Well, I can get Corentin some extra experience by casting Wall of Ice over here. That'd be nice.
Ice wall.
Alright, cool. Ice wall. If nothing else, we can eke out a little bit of extra experience if I take some time to do that. I might as well just... Oh, no, not that. Okay, what ails you? I'll just get rid of that. That's fine.
'Tis but a trifle.
'Tis but a trifle sounds a lot like 'tis but a scratch.
So it comes to
All right.
battle.
Can I put down any more? No. You go back in time because I don't want to deal with you right now. Blech. All right. Go right here.
I fight for peace.
My goodness. All right. There's nothing else I can really do at this point besides just doing moves for experience because there's only one enemy. And I have the turns to handle him. I just don't need to yet. Thankfully. I do this. Alright, let's see. Great. If all I need is this item and the one near Gila and Frederica, then I can just end the battle. You stay there.
From where shall we strike?
At least this one, at least moving through these turns will be really quick. Actually, what am I doing? I have a quietus. I could just, what am I doing? You know what? It's still weird to me to have the quietus on hand. That's okay. I'll just do this really quick. Ah, dumb of me. At least I ended it on Hewitt's turn because Hewitt is probably the easier one to do this with. Because she has... I'm pretty sure that attack will put the opponent down really easily. And by really easily, I mean it's practically guaranteed. Alright, put him down. There we go. See? Easy. Simple. And clean. Excellent. Okay. Now let's get to the real meat. I do still need to get some more... I know that I've scouted out what my points are. I know morality and liberty still need to go up for more recruitments. Yes, thank you. All right, let's see. Can I upgrade anything while I'm here? I have many people I can upgrade their weapons. Is there anybody I'm going to use soon that I'm going to want to upgrade? Sorry, Archibald. I am very bad about upgrading you. Also very bad about upgrading Zana for some reason. Oh, yeah, wait. No, never mind. I know who I'm upgrading. All right, my child. Let's upgrade... let's see. What's the most common multiple of numbers? Probably 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. Because 3, 6, and 9 as the end of numbers. Actually, yeah, it would be more... It's the probability of an enemy having health that's a multiple of 3 is more likely than a multiple of 4 or 5, especially at the beginning. Because if they start with a 3, 6, or 9, then that attack will do more damage. That's technically a 1 in 3 chance. Or a 1, and if it's a 1 or a 4 and it's a multiple of 3. Actually, yeah, multiple of 3 has a higher chance of being what I'm looking for. Why? How did I... You know what? I'm not allowing myself to maintain the pride of saying I'm smart, but I'm kind of smart. Okay, let's grab the Superior Stone. Why am I just getting random points with that? That's interesting. Liberty's just going up for me buying stuff? Oh, I'll just buy stuff then. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Just let me buy all the things. I'm gonna buy it all. My friend, you must understand, I want it all. Let's see. What can I do? That is a very expensive pellet. I'm gonna buy one. Liberty plus 8. Okay, why am I getting Liberty from buying stuff at the store, though? I don't remember that very well, but I don't get it. I'm gonna sell these... Actually, wait, I want to keep those. I'll keep those for now. You there, old man. Scout information. How am I doing? Morality is still at 2,000. This is what I get for being too nice. Not being a wild child in Liberty or being very smart in utility. So I need utility to 1,600 and Liberty at 1,600, so it's just a matter of just plugging away. Alright. Can I... Can anybody receive upgrades? Or yeah. Oh, I guess the quick answer is no, but can I buy anything else with my... I see. I'll think about that. For now, though... Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's right. This is the battle that I was looking... I don't know if I can say I'm looking forward to it, but I know it's the one that I'm here for. My revenge. I'm here. It's revenge. I'm here to claim vengeance for my past.
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
Yes.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
I mean, yeah, we will be safe, but...
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
Oh, man. This part always makes me a little sad. Oh, man. I just remembered this.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm.
I love that this character who's been so calm, so collected, leads with remain calm.
His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
This feels like very Shakespearean theater with the delivery too, which I would say is a bad thing. But I also watched a lot of Shakespearean theater when I was in college, so it's not bad.
I can only imagine.
Hecko Mexico, hi. Convey your
but I fear we have not.
I will say every time you say you formally convey your presence, I am just like it's so polite, and I have to commend you on it because I absolutely adore it. Thank you so much. I enjoyed to see you once more.
As the
How's it going
last
today?
living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
Oh yeah, also about Lord Seaman. He is
What is it?
he is unconscious.
Has something...
He is in bed, and that's where he's gonna stay for a third of the game. Bueno, working my way through OOT Rando. Ooh. That's very cool.
Father.
That's very cool. I have not played many randomizers. I remember I played a randomizer in... I'd like to say it was one of the original Red or Blue games for Pokemon. Because somebody made a mod where they made old school sprites for a bunch of Pokemon. But Ocarina of Time randomizers are... Those are...
Lord
I like
Simon,
those.
what is the meaning of this?
I mean, Lord Simon, he's gonna be there for a while.
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
That's very cool. I will say, this guy, so the problem with Lord Simon is that he hears...
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
He hears that the king died, immediately falls into a coma, will not wake up until much later in the game.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
And then he sleep the entire game.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
I'm happy that this still hits me even after having seen the game.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
This is what happens when you're in warfare for 30 plus years.
Very well.
Man. Oh, still a great scene. It's been work since I've not played OOT recent enough to not remember a lot of specific things. Oh yeah, no, if someone asked me to play Ocarina of Time now, I'm pretty sure I'd be super lost the entire time.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
It's one of those games that I actually, as I recall, I don't think I've ever fully finished
me,
Ocarina of
Roland.
Time myself.
I can only imagine what you feel now.
Because I feel like I've gotten close.
I must stay strong.
But I
cannot allow.
I remember
father's
doing a
death to
lot
be
of
in
the
vain.
side stuff before, like, because I'd get lost as a kid.
You too must remain composed.
You know what? Maybe that'll be...
For Lord
That
Simon.
might be something I need to
And
do
for
on
those who
stream.
now look to you for guidance.
That
in
might be
this
something I need to do on stream, is actually finish Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Specifically Majora's Mask, because that game, I have beef with that game. I have so much beef with that game.
I will try.
I have so much beef with figuring that game out.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
Nahamaha, hey, how's it going?
From whom?
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Wait, wasn't this the bit in my first playthrough where I made the joke that Roland went from 2 dads to 0 in a day? I just remembered that. You might want to consider the unofficial OOT PC port. Perhaps. I also have the jank GameCube version of both games that's on the collection disc. So that might be a consideration, but we'll see.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Oh yeah, this is the bit. I referenced the Lego Batman movie because I was like, oh no, I'm going from 2 dads to 0. I feel so bad for Roland.
Reports have it that it was
Oh
found
man,
near Whitehall
feel bad for the lad. I might want to consider that though. That's interesting though, especially because the PC port does have.
No, it cannot be.
Because the PC port would have some. The gaming version are better emulated than more recent versions. Really? Oh, so I should. I have that GameCube disc. It's still in the other room. I keep all my GameCube games and I still have that disc.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities.
I just realized that between them throwing bodies into the river and also them, this guy's voice, I just had a realization. This guy's voice is very similar to Sorsley. I think they're the same voice actor. He played extra
The
parts.
swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search for
I love this guy's voice though. So I might need to play that then. I have so many games in my backlog now because now it's just, I have so many I'm ready to play. Also, does anybody remember who brought up ActRaiser in stream? Because I do have it now as well.
Thank you for
I was
the
able to
report.
get it while
That's
because I
nice.
was able to acquire,
You have
and
earned
Yes, my lord.
I want to make sure that they know that I can play it soon. PC port is based on a project to recreate the OOT source code. Another group has taken that source code, making it native on PC.
Abandon me now?
I'm sorry, Roland, that we have to go through your heartache while I'm talking about Ocarina of Time. Nahamaha, that's right. Okay. I must apologize for not remembering who exactly asked for it, but I wanted to make sure that you knew that I did get it. So I will be able to get it. I'll be able to get on that soon with streaming. So I hope that will be good.
At Gustadolf's
So I do now have it.
Frost musters its forces at Whitehome Castle and commences a march on
that'll
the
be
Wolfwalk
excellent.
domain.
And on the PC port, though, the fact that they tried to recreate the source code is fascinating, though, because that's not an easy job, because you have to reverse engineer it from what is available.
Their aim,
And then to make
seize in
it
their clutches
native,
Prince Roland, the unwilling heir
to make it
Glenrothes
native to
throne.
PC has to be even harder, because that code was only made to run on the hardware it was designed for. What an interesting idea, though. I imagine the jank of that, though, because they probably, to make it native, they likely either had to use an engine or they had to do some other stuff to make
My
it work.
lord, the Frosty army advances on us as we speak.
Or they had to build their own engine.
A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It's
quite stable.
They will stand down on the condition that we
Intriguing.
surrender
So that's
Prince
they must have gotten very
Roland's
close
arms.
then. That's pretty good.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself.
So that might
heads
be.
the vanguard.
I might need to check that out then.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances.
Similarly with mods of older games, I know at some point I wanted to check out the.
Summon the War Council at once.
Someone made a
We must
mod.
take swift
There was a
action.
group that did a mod of Super Smash Bros. Melee that adds new characters, and I just like how they look because they did they added Wolf and Charizard, and they look really good. I absolutely would like to see that kind of stuff.
You cannot be serious about this.
Interesting,
All right,
though.
Frederica.
I have to take a look at this more, then.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Estrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
How much more of this with
Sir
this
Maxwell
PC
entrusted us
port?
with
How
keeping
much?
His Highness
How many
safe,
people
and
did it
we
take for them to do
accepted.
this? Do you have a? Is there
There's no
numbers?
place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that
No-
took the Crown City,
None that I know.
or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
That's pretty cool, though.
The natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my
It's gotta be
battle.
cool, though.
I would not
I'm
see
gonna
the
have to
blood of
look
my
into this
friends
more. Let me
spilt
write
in
that
my
down.
name.
But see, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
Write
You
that
go to
down.
battle,
Need to Google that later.
so it's
I'm always so fascinated by the stuff you guys bring
I will
into
leave
chat, because then I'm
before I
like,
see
oh,
your
this can
domain
be cool.
ravaged by fighting. It is the only way.
Well, I was
Surely
just
you
super
see
excited because I
this.
always learn about new projects and
I refuse
things.
to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
Jeez, I have to make decisions already? Oh, jeez. I'll grab the utility. Actually, I'm gonna grab Liberty.
I cannot render a decision here and now. There must be some solution.
I understand how you must feel. My brother has put House Wolford.
No, you are not to blame.
As the master of this domain, you...
I understand that, Benedict. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Also, this battle's the one from the last playthrough that I very specifically remember. It's one of the two decisions I made that didn't work out. But the jank that I found has been from not the full release version with the randomizer incorporated on builds I've built myself. That could be from my lack of knowing how to probably build and compile. That could be where it's coming from. If the build itself is stable, but the rest of but implementing a new and outside code is kind of a problem. That could be the case, but that's also, it might also be... Oh, you got a question, Devil Flory? Hi, first of all. Oh, hi. Devil Flory hopped right in. How's it going?
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord.
But, yeah, the, Kingdom Hearts 3 or The Last of Us. Kingdom Hearts 3 for gameplay, The Last of Us for not having to mute your stream constantly for music. Because the only problem with Kingdom Hearts 3 is that you have to know what songs are okay to have on your stream and which ones aren't. Because Disney will glass you if the wrong ones go up. So that might just be, that's dependent. But if you're playing by yourself, Kingdom Hearts 3, it's great. It's fantastic. If you're just playing for yourself, if you're just playing by yourself though, Kingdom Hearts 3 is pretty good. This came from a dude playing Elsword. I haven't played it like that. There's a lot of new stuff. Just came from a dude playing Elsword. Elsword. 50-50, that's why. Interesting. Save yourself, yeah, save yourself the trouble and avoid Disney. I would say that because it's very hard to deal with. That's the kind of stuff that's very hard to handle. If yeah. It's just, that's actually kind of the reason why I haven't touched any of the Kingdom Hearts games up to like at all. I really want to play Chain of Memories on the Game Boy to show you guys how good it is. But I've actually been avoiding it because I don't know what of it I can show. That is something that, as a streamer, you have to think about that kind of stuff before you play a game, which is just a little sad. It's one of the, if you're gonna play it though, you just have to be ready to hit the button. Chain of Memories. See, here's the thing: the Game Boy version is really good. The Game Boy version is so much better than the PlayStation version. Still couldn't beat the last boss. The Game Boy version, I was able to really easily. In the PlayStation version, it was really hard. The Game Boy, for me, was kind of better than the remastered one. See, the thing is, to me, it's because of the fact you're not fighting the camera. Because in the Game Boy version, it's only the one, you know, like the one section of screen. Because it's only as much as you can see on the Game Boy, pretty much, which... But I think that's why it was so strong. All right, let me climb back really quick up to... Let's see. I know Hecko in Mexico's... The building and compiling thing, that's something about... Yeah, compiling code can be... You can end up with so many unexpected errors. It just goes nuts. Back up to Elsword, though. I'm gonna have to look that up, because that is a game I have not heard of. Now I'm curious. Yeah, and now caught back up. Yeah, Devil Flurry, I spam in my most recent playthroughs, especially on the PlayStation version, I spammed Strike Raid because it stuns all enemies. But yeah, Strike Raid lets you stun enemies, including the organization members, so it's really easy to just lock opponents down. Makes things very easy. It's also really funny because then you just see them sitting there just like, what just happened? They sit there stunned for a long period of time. I'm gonna need to look at Nahamaha. Can you tell me a bit more about Elsword? I'm curious now because now that is a game I don't think I've heard of. Do I need to whip out ye old Google. You there, small one. What happened, Lord Sarah Noah? You know, stuff. War. On a Machiavellian scale. But don't worry, child, I will protect you. Okay, let's see. Does paper calling for the rest of Prince Roland? I am not letting them know about the bounty on the prince. You there, old man. But there are some games though that I'm surprised have fallen out of my radar, but I'm so happy to get to appreciate them as a kid. Like some games I was happy to get as a kid, and other games I'm happy I'm getting into as an adult. Because getting into some of these as an adult has been really cool. Because I have I'm grateful for the mindset I've built up. Because I found that every game has something beautiful to enjoy. Even if it's not my favorite game, there is still good in it. Like, I think earlier this stream I was talking smack about Elden Ring, but even still, I still appreciate what it's done. I still appreciate I appreciate that it brought more people's attention to that style of game. A luck ring? Oh, that's cool. Kind of my item, if I must say so. Okay, the stream pause when the music is played. Just found out. Oh, it pauses your stream when you're playing? And if it gets to the music? Interesting. That's very cool. So it's not worth going into Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, probably not. I would play it personally for yourself though, because it is a very good game. It's very fun. I would say it's a good game to go into. Like, playing it for yourself is would be better, you know? It's one of those games that's better to play for yourself than playing it for other people. Let's see. I need to talk to Roland, Benedict. Alright, let's talk to Benedict.
My lord. Enter. So. However, I am decided.
All right, so now we have. All right, so I've guaranteed. So I guaranteed Benedict. I just have to guarantee Anna and Gila, and then I'll be good.
Lord Saranoa.
Must protect Roland. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been scared about doing Kingdom Hearts, though. But yeah, I think that's kind of something that. It's a 2D. All right, Hamaha 2D side scroller MMO. So Elsewhere, I looked up at least a quick picture.
Well then, I need time.
I did look up a picture of it, and I looked up what kind of game it is. At least I could get like, you know, a quick Google search, but it looked interesting. At least it reminds me of some other games of its ilk, but that's kind of cool. I haven't played many MMOs since. I did try Genshin Impact for a tiny bit. I kind of put it down after, you know, like a few days of playing, because I already have a few games like it that are gacha style, particularly on my phone. Notably, I played Dokkan on my phone, you know, the Dragon Ball Z game. I play that already, and I don't spend money on them, but I just play them. But it's kind of, it would be kind of tough for me to balance it, but I feel like I should play more. I should at least try more MMOs so I can at least see what.
I wonder about that. Well... Yes, I see.
But yeah, got a notice from the game. Oh wow, that's fascinating though. Good that it's able to register that though. That's pretty cool. But yeah, MMOs and playing games like that are just all right. So I think I can commence voting. Actually, you know what I will do is I'll save really quick just to be safe. I don't feel like risking this decision on me being foolish. Recommend Elsewhere then. All right, I'll take a look at that because I'll have to take a gander at it and see what we're dealing with. That sounds like a lot of fun. I saw that it looks pretty cool, so I might need to. So I have that and the PC port of Ocarina of Time to check out.
It is time to cast our.
It is kind of cool though, because I've played so many different games in the last year that I'm so excited that I get to see all the variety.
Please surrender, Prince Roland. Approach the scales of conviction with your token.
Seeing the variety that, you know, is available in the industry is so cool. I've had a lot of fun just checking all these different games out. And
I believe I can decide this matter with confidence.
And it's interesting to see the sheer variety, because on one side of gaming there's all these different games, and on the other,
so
just looking at all the sheer variety makes me super happy, because I don't know, it just means that there's games for everybody. I like that. And it's been cool to research all this. Okay, so I think the only person who's not on my side is Roland. And maybe Anna, but I don't know.
The scales of conviction will illuminate.
You are free to stream this game in however, using streams of the game primary. Oh. That's what it says. Oh, so if you were making money from the stream, then they would be like, hey, maybe don't do that. Hey, that's not cool. They'd pop in and go, hey, that's not cool. Just pop in and just... If you're streaming Kingdom Hearts 3, you just get immediately glassed. Your house is just gone. The Disney satellites just glass you. Holy crap. Also, just on a just don't make anything so fuck it. Just have fun then. So on a so just to focus on this game for a moment, I've never seen such a just clear decision that has been made. This is a 6-1 call.
The way forward is decided.
We just said, Roland, you're not allowed to leave.
We protect Prince Roland with our lives. And drive
Everybody
Esros
said
from
we're
our
not
home.
we're not letting you get taken. This is excellent. All right. Now this is revenge for my first playthrough. I didn't need to do this. If I handed Roland over, I would not need to be worried about this decision. You know what I mean? I would not need to be worried about this, but
tip, and our path is chosen.
so this means that I have to, in order to get the golden run, I have to protect Roland and not use any of the fire traps, which means that
No, I cannot agree to
we
this.
all agreed on it. Roland, shut up.
Have you no idea how much blood will be spilt?
But
How many will die in my
Roland,
name?
we all agreed on it. This is
a decision we have reached together.
This is a representative democracy. Please understand that we have made the decision. Imagine next day I got to man with Mickey Mouse ears on my mouse handing me a paper that I'm getting sued. You open your door and they don't even sue you. They just like glass your house. You know, it's just they turn your property into a glass floor. I won't even be mad. I imagine Disney could do that if they really wanted to. What's stopping them from making a satellite with Mickey Mouse ears that just fires lasers at anybody who tries to take their intellectual property? that would be a much funnier way for them to be a superpower. Steal their ears and run. Oh my goodness.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolfort resolved to shelter Prince
But yeah,
Roland.
so for this game, the last time I played this, the first playthrough I did playing this game,
by an elite subset
I
of
got
Esfrost's
I was doing really well, but then I used fire traps. But that was because I wasn't ready.
Commanding the duchy's armies is none other than General
But this time I'm not
The
even
deadly
gonna allow
warrior
them the
claimed
chance.
The lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Okay, so now I have to win this battle. I have to win this battle without using the fire traps, which I will do. Because I could have just handed Roland over, but to me, emotionally, I just didn't want to do it. I needed redemption. I needed redemption, and I needed...
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt?
I need revenge.
So they will remain loyal to the royal family, even if it means their demise.
Gustadolf, I don't think you understand just how petty I can be.
Very well. Send a bird to General of Laura. Tell her to make for the Wolfort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, please. I must be... You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be sitting down this weekend and I'm just gonna be looking up stuff and I'm gonna end up playing so many different things. Let's see. So I need to read a bunch of things. All right. Ooh, okay. I had to double check. Hit that on auto. I am going to look more into this Elsword while I have a moment.
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolfort domain after the Crown City fell.
Let's see, Elsword. Let's see.
Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolfort refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain.
Apologies if I
true.
go a little quiet. I'm just
In
looking
the
into
name
this
of
game
King
because I'm curious
Regna,
now.
House Fox 2 will take
Oh yeah,
up
it's got
arms
lore
against
too.
those
Oh yeah, that's
Esfrosty
good.
bastards.
That's gonna be good. I'll look more into that later. I have other things I need to focus on.
For we are one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives.
MMOs versus regular RPGs. The thing about it that becomes fascinating to me is when we look at how they... It's about the social aspects of it. It's about the social aspect of the game, you know? And I think that separates it from single-player RPGs all on its own. Even if you just took exactly a game and just made it multiplayer in that way, even if you're not really doing multiplayer stuff, it's interesting when you just make an RPG that's multiplayer. I don't know, that's just cool. It's interesting how different the game is if you just, like, Elder Scrolls Online is literally just through multiplayer on an Elder Scrolls game.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolfort truly is a house of fools.
And then it's just, oh, cool.
At least
we're done.
Laura will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
Also, that's what Erica looks like, and every time I listen to her talk, I just imagine that smirk, and I'm like, please, stop.
That's why we took her in.
Same with Alice.
No? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake,
I'm only here because I want to listen to these nerds. Actually, wait. You know what?
Down the highest of the 3 high houses.
You know what? You guys don't get to talk. I just want you to leave. I just want this interaction to be, you know, in my log. I don't actually want to deal with Erica and Thalos because I've seen them enough times. I do not need them. They frustrate me. They anger me greatly because of their hubris. I tell you. All right, you know what? You two. I'm not dealing with you. Sniveling little
Continue to keep your eye
dork.
on the other domain.
I'm gonna be honest. Of all the characters, Silvio Tellior, he is the most snivelly of the sniveling dorks. I do not appreciate him. That's because but that's good character writing, though, right? If a character can make themselves so instantly hateable on purpose, you know, it's not like Scrappy Doo, where the point is you're supposed to like the character, but then they end up being just horrible. I mean more like characters akin to like Tellior or other like minor antagonists. I think those are good. And having them be instantly hateable is good. But you should never make a Scrappy Doo. Never. That's why Ava from Borderlands 3 just bothers me beyond belief.
Laura? Are you certain?
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces.
I'm gonna download it this
led
weekend
by
and start
General
playing it
Avlora
again.
herself.
Nahamha, you're gonna be like walking through some place in Elsword, and you're just gonna see someone whose like name is an offshoot of Demicky, and you're gonna be like, "What the?" I'm gonna be like, "Don't, not yet."
He killed my brother and my master.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
You know what is interesting though, with the context of actually knowing all of the like major twists in this game, and knowing the story of the game, right? Knowing the story of this game, seeing this and knowing the full truth kind of makes me think, wow, this all could have been avoided with one piece of information.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Asfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back.
Nahamha's gonna see just like Demicky sword or something, and it's just gonna be like, hey, wait, why is... wait a minute.
Let us consider another strategy. As a matter of fact, it is a secret which under... I sent a man just now to make...
Okay, so the key of this strategy, of the original strategy, mind you, of this next battle I'm going into, the next battle we're going into, we can activate fire traps and set them off, but in order to get the true ending, I have to do this battle without touching any of them, even though that's the whole point of this strategy. Whoop.
I would hear more of your plan, Benedict.
They say Castle Wolfort was...
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town.
What manner of contrivance?
You wouldn't have. The information is
I see.
The towering walls that... This town appears as any other to...
So the main twist of this is that...
It is the canals we will use.
So they can pour flaming oil into the canals.
Have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures?
I do.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals.
You would burn people's homes. No.
This is the path we must win.
This also leads into Benedict's beliefs that he can win these battles with... To him, winning these battles means everything. because to Benedict, winning is everything. This mentality is why his mind for war is so focused on logically the logistics of beating them, not in terms of. He doesn't think about the emotional side of it. And also, he doesn't really think about the long-term destruction. So we have these battles will be very difficult, but I apologize for going quiet so much, man. I've been like, ugh, really. I will confess that this week has been very different for me. It's been really like, it has been a little difficult for work because I've been just kind of like, I have been pretty busy, but also just. It's a combination of, it's that really bad combination of being really busy and also just being in a particular place with my work that's just really hard to it's really hard to get things done. I can get rid of this because I don't need those anymore. But it's the price I have to pay for sometimes when it comes to the work I do. Because sometimes it's really hard to do some work without it being just taxing. Specifically if I'm doing work that's a combination of logic and creative work. Because when you have to put all of the pieces together at the same time, that's really hard to do all in one. Okay. So this battle is going to be tough, but I think we can handle it. Also, we hit the hour mark. How's everyone's day? How was everyone's day? I know I said mine was a little bit, it's a little difficult, but difficult work is rewarding at the end,
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
And I'm really happy that I got to work on the stuff today. If you do start playing it, they have little preview movies for each character in each class. They decide what fits your playstyle. Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
I really do need to see more of it because I'm really curious now. Right now, I got this game, so I gotta.
My lord.
So it begins.
I gotta win this battle here.
Our foe advances. Take up. Shall we?
Yes.
Okay, so guys, this battle I am gonna do if I can help it. I will grind. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 mock battles so I can get what I need to win this battle. Because this is the big one. This is the battle I need to win, and not just win. I actually need to dominate. Like, earlier this stream, I was saying that I tend not to focus on absolutely crushing my enemy because I prefer there to be back and forth. I can't even afford that this time. This needs to be absolute domination.
The battlefield is no...
I will have vengeance for my family.
Empty threats from a pampered prince.
All's in place, my lord.
Very good. Now, you are aware.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna make the sacrifice. It's time.
All companies.
I'm gonna pull some maneuvers, none of which the likes anyone has ever seen. Okay, so I need to make sure I'm aware of exactly what I need to work on to make this battle go the way I want it to. Let me look. Unit placement. All right, what do we got? Well, I have Milo this time, and I have many characters I wouldn't have had last time, so I do have extra means to handle the battle. But I only get one extra slot besides Corentin, really, but... You know what, for this battle,
Aye, can do.
we'll bring Rudolph. And this battle is going to turn into, we need to hold the back line. There are going to be some opportunities for us to... Okay. Alright. Back encampment. Okay, so we just need to prep. We need to prep our boy Rudolph a bit. Okay, so I am going to do a bit of... We're going to need to do a bit of work, because I don't think I can win this battle reasonably without some proper work. Hi, Rudolph. How you doing? Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm out of cash. All right. Well, that'll work. I can work on that. At least that's easy. Okay. We just need to do to each their own again. That's fine. We'll just do it again. I like those little touches though in games where they have like when you're especially if it's a game with a lot of characters. I feel like having it so that they show you characters, you know, when you get them. I think that's cool. Let's see. Deploy. Where's Rudolph? Here he is.
I'm on it.
All right. All right. Let's see. About the same setup as usual, if I'm being honest. Move Hewitt up here just for the sake of it. So we just need to make sure Rudolph is at least level... I think if he's level 39 to 40, we're fine. I know what I'm gonna be using him for. Actually, if I'm gonna get him as many turns as I want him to have, he needs to go here. There we go. In battle. Yes. Okay, let's go. This should be quick. Shouldn't be too hard, shouldn't be too difficult.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's make some magic.
2 ashes.
Pretty easy hit, though. That's good. At least this battle should be quick and easy, you know?
Your orders?
This is the
And because I've done some of these before, I at least have a plan for this one. The only difference is I don't have... I don't have Ian's to set up traps. Which actually, we'll see how that pans out this time, but...
I see a path to victory.
I'll do the same tactic this time as well.
Time to take flight.
This shouldn't be too hard a battle, though, because we just need to start putting enemies down. All right. And that should be good, I think. Should be good for now. We can fast forward. We can fast forward a little bit through the enemy turns.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
These battles are interesting because it's more about testing your ability to adapt to new terrain. Let's see.
You're done for.
I know there's gonna be an enemy coming up behind me, so I gotta make sure I don't get bonked. But this should be fine. I think I can make this work.
You on. Show me what you're made of.
I need to do some tech stuff really quick.
I ain't that slow. You've done it now.
Ugh.
Cool head.
Something I'll have to handle later.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Oh well. Tech stuff can be gone for now. I am gonna have to think a little bit more critically about how I'm gonna approach the battle we're going into, specifically like the story one. That battle is going to be extremely tough, and I do know that already, but I'm more just trying to figure out what my end game will be, because I have an idea for the strategy. I just don't know how I'm gonna get to the end to that. Because when you're strategizing, generally what you're doing is you're creating what's called an end game, where you're trying to come up with a game state that you're basically unable to be defeated in. And setting up that game state is what you're going for. The tough thing is trying to come up with exactly what that end state is. That's kind of the part I'm a little stuck on right now, if I'm being honest. Because I'm trying to think of exactly what what the map should look like at the end, so that I'm in the best position possible to win. And that's kind of where I'm getting stuck right now with trying to think about that decision making.
That's it.
Okay, at least Rudolph is leveling up, though. That's good. Even if he's Fury, that's still good.
This is the end. This is the end.
I shall try my level best.
That guy's up there, which means I need to take up this spot. Actually, what I could do is first I'll cast Raging Beast now, and then move.
All for victory.
Much appreciated.
Oh. Interesting. Peculiar. Wonder where everybody went. Oh well. Things happen. Must have been, it might be just like a power surge thing. Oh, my internet didn't go down. That'd be upsetting. Midstream, I just immediately just get glassed. Whoops. Let's see.
I'll make this quick.
Must be. Ah, well. Alright, sorry, I had to check something really quick. Let's see. Okay, this should work in theory. Let's grab this. Oh, whoop. I'm surprised that hasn't happened this stream yet. Because that is something I was worried about doing, was that because the home buttons and all that are all really close to each other, so I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. I'm being honest.
Come at me.
Let's see.
Time to die.
Well, that's not great. Immediate miss, just that's not good.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright, there we go.
I could keep fighting.
Okay, I need to fast forward a little bit to keep things going.
Now then, to work.
Interesting. Alright, I am gonna close my I need to close my phone really quick. It's doing some nonsense. Whew. Sorry if I can't answer chat really quick. Let me see what I can do. Nope, not that. Let's see. Should probably also make sure that I don't need to get any app updates for Twitch. That's good. Sometimes that does happen, though. You know, you're using an app for anything, and then it's just like, oh, whoops. Whoops, nothing's working. Oh, well. Now it's working, I think. The most I can do right now is just hang on. Alright, this should be fine. Ow. Just get popped.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Let's see. Oh, I can just... Oh, well, anything knocks him out. Okay. No need to waste the TP then. Okay, Rudolph is not doing well, so that's not good. I can do this really quick, though. I can really just stunt on the enemy by doing this, though. So this will work out just fine. It's fine. That'll work out. It's okay. Not the best use of this, but... Also, I don't remember to use the Quietus at all, so I should probably remind myself... I should have praised myself of how these work, so I can use them properly in the next battle. Because of all the things I could mess up is if I could use the Quietus to solve a problem that otherwise would be impossible to handle, I probably should get used to that and be ready for it.
Your defense is weak.
Your defense is weak. Your army is weak, and you should feel bad. Prepare to die. I am Inigo Montoya. Clearly. Alright, good job, Hewitt.
Let's go then.
Okay, who'd hit though? What are the chances of me being able to put the big guy to sleep? Not him. 48%. Got it. So what I'm hearing is I'll just take this shot now and then move.
Gotcha.
Because I don't want to stay here with this guy on my back. So I will move here. Does mean I have to leave the high ground, but that's fine. I just realized that I missed that item, so that's my bad. Whoops. You can go back. I'm not dealing with you yet. You can stay right here for now.
I've been waiting for this.
All right. At the very least, this should get the training we need, because we're going to need as much leveling as we can have. Anything that we can have, we need it. We could even just eat this and just. I have a lot of these, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, there we go. So now he's level 40 as well. So now I think everybody besides Rudolph is level 40 at this point, I think. At least from what I remember, I think everybody besides Rudolph is good. Which just means that I just need to just keep going. Ow. You gonna move? No, he's not.
For peace.
Okay, so this might look a little backwards with my plan, but I'm also accounting for the fact that I need Rudolph to level up, so I need him to start landing hits. So I can't kill everyone right now. As much as I want to rush this battle through, I don't need to.
Ready.
All right, put him down.
I strike true.
Oh. Whoops. Huh.
For victory.
You also use an HP recovery pellet. At this point, we do also need those tiny little extra experience points are going to be important later. And I know that. I know that those little points are going to add up in a big way later, because we're going to end up needing all of it. And that clutch, unless I'm mistaken, because level ups count in the battle that you're in.
Forward.
I think that means that if I have experience points ready, then I could very well put myself in a position to level up a bunch during the battle and then get sudden boosts to my stats.
Shall we begin?
Like, it's not a big boost. It's not like I'm going to be, batting 1,000 and just beating everyone, just hitting him with the book, but...
Very well. That hit the mark.
Yeah, I need to reset my phone. I'll do that. I'll do that for a moment. Wow, come on, you. Behave. Yeah, phone needed a reset. Something went wrong. That's okay, though. It happens.
Where was I?
Okay, so Corentin needs to do something on his way over. I can at least keep using ice pellets or healing pellets. Ice pellets. I can at least keep using healing pellets and just get myself back up to strength. At least with Eridor, it's easy because all I have to do is spam sprint, and that's it.
Your orders?
Not an honorable strategy, but it's strategy.
Shadows conceal me.
I'll wait for that to sign back in the Wi-Fi. Enter the Wi-Fi.
Too easy.
All right. Apologies if I couldn't answer chat. but
I fight for peace.
needed to reassess. Yeah, there we go. Something went up. Also open up. Ugh. One of those ones where I have to go check a bunch of things to make sure everything's working properly. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I hope everyone's still good. I am... Hopefully I can figure something out here. I'm just gonna hit him. Music in this game is great. Oh yeah, I really love the music in this game. This game's music, the last music in the game had me just, it moved me. That was something that I wasn't expecting, and it caught me so off guard. The music also is just, there's so much it does so well, and this company's the one that also did Octopath Traveler, and I think it was the same composer, and I'm starting to really become a fan of the music that they do. It's extremely good. It's phenomenal.
We doing this? Come on.
Okay, there we go. That's actually, I will say, Nahamaha, that's exactly why whenever I think about the fact that at some point I'm gonna have to put this game down, I'm always a little sad because, man, the music is so good. And I've gotten really used to listening to the music all the time. It's actually something that it was similar to what happened after I finished Shin Megami Tensei 5. And not hearing a lot of the music from that game, like, you know, in a more regular format. Because I was streaming it on Thursdays before, I think it was before I started this game. I think about it. Okay, how is Rudolph? Level 38. You know, I'm gonna trust it. This is not a good idea, but I'm gonna trust it. I think I got this. Battle settings. Normal. Yes. Okay. You know, no, we're gonna trust it. I got this. I think this game does a very good job establishing its style for a game. I think that's a big part of it. I just realized I needed to upgrade Rudolph's weapon, and that's part of why I was in there. Okay. Let me really quick. All right. Ian's, please. I require your assistance. All right, where's Rudolph? There he is. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can do. Rain of arrows. Well, that sounds really good. Okay, let's see if this makes things work. Triangle Strategy is a different composer for Octopath Traveler? Really? Kira Senju's style is quite different from Yoshinori Ishii. Alright, well, I guess I need to review myself then, because that is... you know what? I think it might just be... It might come down to... Also, hi, Gamria. It might come down to the fact that both of them do the same thing to me, which is that they establish a style. They establish a very strong identity for the game, and then just continue that strength throughout it. And that's why I probably was like, oh, they probably do the same. It's probably the same person, because it's got to be, you know... I wasn't aware that they had multiple in-house composers. That's very good, though. I very much appreciate that. Very cool, though. Why not? Both good, different moods. The former style, formerly employed in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, does suit the mood of the atmosphere, though. Nahama, are you going to get every ending, or are you stopping with the golden ending? In Nahama, for your question, I am going to be stopping for after I get the golden ending, because I want to make sure I can get other games in this year. Because I could spend the entire year playing this game. I'm not even kidding. I probably could. And I probably will come back for other endings and to explore the game more. But I feel like to allow other games the chance to you know, just to be able to get the, you know, to play more variety. I will at some point have to stop playing this game. If nothing else, I'll figure out how I'm gonna approach this game further, but we'll see. Unit placement, let's see. Okay. Okay. Inventory, no. Unit placement. You have no equipment. Why do you not have any equipment? That's not good. All right. But I would like to play more of this game. I just think that with the ending I did get in the golden ending, I feel like that's about where I could say, you know, like, all right, this is the end of the game, you know, for me right now. Let's see. Let's go for defense. I feel like defense is gonna be more important in this battle. Well, let me double check. Is defense gonna be more important? Yeah, there's more physical enemies, so I'll just have to be prepared. I absolutely need to look more into the composers for these games, though, because I love both. I love all of their work, so I just need to... I need to look into them more, because I really like what they do. Let's see. You know what? The Vanguard Scarf is actually going to work against me here.
I am ready.
So I'm going to swap this out for... Yeah, I'm going to swap this out for a magic amulet. Because at this point, the... Yeah, because the... That's going to work against me at this point.
Understood.
No, we're gonna... Okay, wait. Is it going up by now? 1? What if I give him the Vanguard Scarf? Aha! Okay, got an idea. Okay, so how much do I need to block? How much do I need to block off and how close do I need to get? Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan in mind. Yeah, Vanguard Scarf will not work all the time. Yeah, I looked at that. I looked at that Gamera and I was just thinking, okay, I got an idea. But I think once I am looking at this battle will be the testament. This will be a test for me because if I can do this without using the traps, I'll be ready. I know I'm ready. I know I'll be okay.
Enemy reinforcements are past the outer wall.
Follow General of Laura!
The town is surrounded.
We knew getting into this that we'd be...
I cannot bear the thought of sacrifice.
Have Laura.
All right, let's do this. Okay, so I can be back 1 space. Okay, wait, so I can be up here. Okay, good. Wall of ice. Okay, so that'll block them off. Okay, good.
Let me cause some trouble.
All right. Now we're good. Now I have at least a plan right now. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan, mind you, but it's a plan. That is kind of what I'm working with right now, if I'm being entirely honest. If I have to be entirely honest about my plan right now, is I have an idea, and my goal is to try and get them to come up the right side. Because I feel like I can handle them better if they either come up the left side. So there's 2 ways this goes. Either they come up the left and destroy the ice wall, in which case I hold them there, or they come up the right side because they're just going to avoid the wall, which I doubt is what's going to happen. So I imagine they're going to come through this side. And what I need to do is prep the side. I don't need to go on the offensive. This is a defensive move. I don't need to move in. Actually, wait. Benedict can stay up here, and I need... How much is Steel Trap? 2? Okay. That end. I can do this really quick. Okay. I do also need... this is why I also brought... This is also partially why I brought Rudolph. Because part of my plan revolves around him being able to do a lot of nonsense to the enemy. No, do not hit that. No, no, stop it. No. No. If I hit any of those statues, the game is over. So I need to not let that happen at all.
Forward.
Okay. This is set. I'm going to need to also be extremely careful about my placement. Okay. Steel Trap. Put one here.
Might use this.
Okay, so we're gonna need to start setting up traps during the battle. Okay. Ow, dang. I need to adjust my posture. Jeez, sitting wrong.
Come at me.
Actually, no. Can't sprint. I need to save for King Shield.
Shall we begin?
Haste. Okay, that does put him slightly ahead, so this is good.
Get used to this.
Okay. Now that if the enemy doesn't start moving in soon, then we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. With them coming in, I am going to have to be more and more careful about how I handle things.
My turn.
All right, Avlora, are you coming in or no? Got it. Very cool.
Now then, to work.
Wait, can I just do it again? Do it again. Actually. All right, so I need to give them an in. All right, this might sound weird, but I need to give them a way to get in here. So this is actually something I remember. Man, I'm going to sound like such a dork. This is something I remember from reading a lot of The Art of War growing up. Because I was in high school and I got it and I started reading it a lot.
Face me if you dare.
But if you give the opponent the means, if you give them something to chase, they will chase. Okay, so I can't... All right, putting Roland out there is going to be risky, so I need to get them to chase somehow. Okay, I see it. It's only one shot, and that should be okay. Because I have Gila right there to help if I need to. Do not hit the Hawk statuette. No. 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 Hit the shield bearer.
Take aim.
There we go. All right, he's stuck there. Good. Okay. We got him stuck in, so that's good.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, what can I do? Okay, let's get Rudolph up in position. I have a good idea. Well, actually, you know what? I should stop saying I have good ideas. I should say I have ideas. Because I feel like that's better. That's a better descriptor as to what I have. Okay. Actually, no, let's just go again. All right, now I'm in position. No. What is up with this? What is this game's fascination with making me wanting me to hit things? My goodness. Okay. Steel trap. Go.
Might use this.
Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, Rudolph, just survive.
Forward.
Objective, survive. Objective, live. This battle is definitely going to be far more on the defensive side because I don't want to risk moving in like this, but I kind of have to take it slow because if the statue of the lowest HP and causes death, hence the defaulting. Yes, that is true. That is exactly why they do it, but it still worries me because I have to be really careful about not accidentally triggering it. Okay. If I use sprint this turn, I'll have enough TP next turn to use it. So I should be good. I'm trying to save up for King's Shield so I can just pull all the enemies in.
Allow me.
Nope. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. I think this is going to work as I foresaw. Maybe. I'm putting this as a big maybe because I have no clue. I'm looking at the battlefield and I think I have what it's gonna take. But oh boy. Okay. I'm guessing that this is going to be extremely close.
Face me if you dare.
Okay. Yep, okay. I got this. Okay, I have this. I can win. Go to sleep.
Try this.
Thank you.
Time for some research.
Okay. Alright, Corentin just has to pull back because he does not have the magic to handle right now. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, no, he's fine. This is good. It's okay.
I won't lose.
Okay, those mages need to go, but ooh, this can be that's a risky play. That is a very risky play. No. Bugger off, you. How far does that go? Okay, so if I do one more. Yep, okay. I have the means. Okay, I've calculated. I think I understand what to do. Okay.
Flee while you have the chance.
I see a path to victory.
Okay. I'll cast Raging Beast now on Serenoa.
I have your back.
Much appreciated.
And I'm gonna send Benedict to cover his back.
To work.
Okay. Do not hit A on that. Let's see. I'll make that shot. I'll make that shot and back off. Okay. Make that shot, back off. All right, we're good. Okay.
From where shall we strike?
Now. All right. Yep. I need to. Actually, I need to stand here. No. Okay. Got it. Okay. Hawk dive. Hawk dive for this guy.
Now I end this.
Okay. Now we're entering tenuous ground because this could get very dicey. This is going to get dicey quick because of where we are currently.
This battle is ours.
Okay. That guy is still stuck there, so that's good. Okay. I'm really looking at this battle and just thinking, okay, I need to think about every move I make. Because every single move could cost me a lot if I'm not careful, so I have to really think about this. Ow. Oh, no.
It cannot end.
Okay, that's not good. That's not good.
I fight for peace.
Okay. Frederica, dear, we need you on the field right now. No. No, 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 no. That's gonna miss the hawk statue, so that's good, but that is scary. Okay. Frederica, thank you for proving why you're my favorite at all times, because geez.
Come at me.
All right, King Shield.
You'll have to get through me.
Okay.
Your orders?
Die already.
Okay. This is going to not be an easy battle in the slightest, but I'm gonna have to be. I think I can win this still. Even without Roland, I think I can win this. I just.
Let me heal your
You know what?
wounds.
Honestly, it just really tells me how much every time I put Roland up front, he is paper. You'd think that a dude riding a horse would be a little bit more, you know, durable, but man, he just falls apart every time.
So, it falls to me.
Okay. Let's put these guys down. We need to start taking them out because they're in the position I need them to be. Because they're all bunched up in there. That's what I was looking for, is to bunch them up like that. Okay. And I know that these guys are going to try... Actually, wait. If I can get a little closer. Put this down.
Might use this.
Okay. I know I have the ability to win. I just need to be really careful, which I think I've said many times already. And unfortunately, I'm not very good at staying to my own advice. Because I'm looking at this strategically, and the only thing I've lost is my cavalry, which is not good, but... I also think it's probably the most survivable loss I have. Because if I lose any other piece of my strategy, this goes out the window. This whole plan can fall apart really easy.
This battle is ours.
Also, I guess we gotta just thank our lucky stars that Avlora just refuses to leave that area. Okay, I think if I get on the other side... Shadow Stitching Arrow... That does more damage. That's good.
Try this.
You can stay there, my good man.
Together. I will fight to my last breath.
Okay, good. He hits super freaking hard, but shatters like glass. Yeah, that's it. Kind of exactly what's been happening with him. Because his damage and his damage output is exceptional. But he's just really bad at actually surviving long enough to make it worth it. Okay. So if I do this, what would this turn into? Put him back to 8. 3, 4... That would be... That's too dangerous. Okay. Are you gonna attack me from the front or the side? Nope, you're attacking Corentin. Got it. That is kind of the tough thing with Roland 2. That is actually pretty true to how cavalry works. From my understanding of, you know, classical age tactics, that is kind of how cavalry works. Is that if your cavalry gets routed, they just dip. It's just it breaks. You know, the whole strategy falls apart, right? But when it comes to but they're extremely great with when they're able to hit and run. But if they can't get away, you know, it's the whole thing of if you do a hit and run tactic and you can't run away, yeah, it doesn't actually work. You just kind of fall apart, which is actually what happens to our boy. Which is what happens to our boy. Okay, question: can I hit? I cannot. Okay, I can't even hit up there anyway. But no. Okay. Okay, actually, that grouping would be actually horrible, so I will move up here and do Blazing Chains. There we go. Okay.
Stay right there.
This battle is really stressing me out because I'm like, okay, if I... Because any slight mistake, and I could absolutely cause myself later issues in this battle. Okay, the fact that Avlora isn't moving is kind of good, though. You're gonna die to poison, so I don't need to worry about you anymore. You need to just stop. You can silence.
I shall do what I can.
My good man, you must don't. Remember, you must don't.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Time for some research.
All right, what quietus do we have left? Grant 3 TP to an ally. Wait, don't you have... You do. You're not strong. That is not going to help me. What would help me? 3 TP on Benedict would be good, actually. Okay. All right, I think strategically this battle is going very well with the with the exception of losing Roland. I'm doing pretty well. But it's one of those things where, man, it's just, yes, I've made the whoopsie. Thank goodness this battle is not timed. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna get Raging Beast on Serenoa.
All for victory.
All right. I don't think moving his turn is gonna help, but boosting his power will. Especially on this pseudo retreat. Okay.
Quail not at
Flee while you have the chance.
Okay, we are in danger now. I just saw that. That is not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, what can I do to help my problem? That is not going to help my problem. Okay, let's back it up. Okay, and that guy's gone.
This battle is ours.
Okay. Stay right there, please.
Try this.
Nope. Rats. Okay. So somehow my strategy is working, which I almost find more offensive to my senses, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know what to say other than I'm actually kind of disturbed that this is working. Like, somehow the fact that I'm winning is somehow more disturbing to me than anything. Because it doesn't feel like I should. It does not feel like at all that I should be winning this. Okay, let me pull Anna back so I can heal her up.
Too obvious.
Okay, they've activated my trap card, so that's good.
Allow me.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen, for getting to where I need you to be, I think, maybe? Nope, 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 no, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Okay, what can I do? Actually, you know what? I might as well just keep moving backwards. At this point, it would still be risky for me to try and move in. Does he really have the least health? Alright, I'm gonna get Anna first because we need Anna. I need Anna to be at full health so she can continue to do her hit and run tactics.
Face me if you dare.
I'll take you on.
Okay, thank goodness that she is not deciding to keep attacking. Because she absolutely could. the fact that Avlora hasn't moved in yet is just terrifying. Because if she decides to at any time, she could absolutely crush me. And my dreams. Okay. Throw the ice wall. Okay. Yeah, alright, so now we have a mild cover for the escape.
To work.
I'm taking those odds.
Shut your trap.
Oh man, my gambling soul does not... I should not gamble like I do. It's like, oh, is this only a 50% chance of me actually getting this off? I mean, is it? I look at a 50% chance and say, well, that's just a coin flip. So why don't I? Okay.
Here I come.
No. Stop it, you. Stop. No. Okay. I can finish this guy off and we're done here. We're done with that guy at least. Whew. This battle is taking a little bit longer because I have to contemplate each move, but
The 3rd Regiment has arrived.
To think we need to deploy.
the way that she said your fortune ends here, she was thinking about moving in, but she said nah. Yeah, every time Avlora thinks about moving into battle, she's like, not yet. Not yet. It's treason then. Voila. Every time I see Avlora moving in, I'm just like, please don't. I'd rather we didn't do this. Go to sleep. Thank you. Your action economy is worthless. Avlora, you can't hope to defeat me and my maddening my action economy.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Check out this. Oh, whoops. Holy. All right, don't worry, Avlora. I'm gonna educate you on snake technique. You don't even know what's coming. Check this out. I just realized none of you guys have context for snake technique. I just am like, ah, yes, prepare for snake technique. It's like, what even is this? Yeah, snake technique is basically just, if I pull a strategy out of my back end, that is snake technique at all times. Like the time I was playing Dying Light and pulled a shotgun on somebody and just was like, you dare?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay.
There is always a way.
Yeah, this is going to be the battle of... This is going to be the battle where my brain just says, oh yeah, we're going to need to start pulling snake techniques out of somewhere because we need them. No, not on Avlora. Okay, but if I don't hit Avlora, I'm going to perish. Or... Okay, this is a risky move, but we're going to have to... I'm going to have to trust that my instincts are correct. Ow.
To work.
Okay. I'm going to have to really trust that my instincts were right on what I just did. You.
Eat dirt.
Take this.
Oh, you have courage, I'll give you that.
Oh no.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh no.
So, it falls to me.
You know what? Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. What can I... All right. I have... Okay, so that would give me one more. Yep, you know what? That's worth the risk. You get out of there. You are... I am not risking my blaster. Get out of there. Leave. You are backing up. There's no room to argue on this one. We need to get out. Okay, now we're gonna start... Alright, so... Decision made. I'm gonna circle. We're gonna go to the right side of the map then. So we're gonna circle hard across the, like, clockwise around the map, basically.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Essentially, we're going to be in a retreat,
Time to work.
but not really. We're basically trying to pull them around the map so that we don't have to worry too much. Okay, this guy is going to be asleep for a while, so... Okay, so I get one more restore. I get either a restore, a critical blow, or in tandem. Okay. I don't think I could deal with this archer in a way that would actually put him out for good. Okay. All right. Yeah, this battle's stressing me out super bad.
Here I come.
Okay.
Try this.
Victory is ours.
Okay. I'm looking at what is available for my moves. I'm looking at what I have and what is possible. I think I'm still capable of winning this.
I will crush you.
But I'm also thinking, at any time, if I make a mistake in my motion,
Let me heal your
if I make
wounds.
any mistake in what I do, I will immediately regret my decisions. You know what? I don't want to risk a lucky shot getting in and just taking her out before I can heal her. I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that as like a thing that can happen. Because
Much appreciated.
if I can... Okay, so wait, let's see. Sanctuary, heal everybody here.
I'm behind you.
And then we'll move Gila back next.
That's a help.
Okay, so you need to be somewhere safe, so let's pull you... We also don't want to pull too quickly,
Let us pry out.
because if we pull back too fast, then the enemy will immediately make us regret that, so... Okay, movement and jump. Who has the lowest movement out of everybody here? 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so either Rudolph or Frederica need it. I'm gonna give it to Frederica. Okay, this should work. Also, we're past 2 hours. Jeez. I think I've spent 20-some minutes on this one battle. This battle is absolutely just taking all of my brain power. For some reason, this is reminding me a lot of yesterday when we were doing, when we were fighting Bardo and Rupee. That battle absolutely took so much longer than it should have, but because I had to continuously come up with a new strategy to handle what I was dealing with.
Try this.
I'm also going to keep this man asleep. I do not care.
Time for some research.
Ice wall. Take this.
Let me cause some trouble.
I am going to continuously... You can't stop me from running away, lady. Running away is a martial art. It's the Joestar secret technique, after all.
Me.
All right, King Shield. Let's King Shield it up.
You'll have to get through me.
None of you fools will get past me. But maybe I want you to. All right, chase me, fools.
We doing this? That's it.
All right, well that's actually pretty good. That's it. That's pretty good. Okay.
I fight for peace.
Frederica, you are precious, and we need to put you back a little bit. Okay. Wait, did he just shoot an ice arrow at the... What? He shot an ice arrow at the ice wall because he figured, yeah, this'll work.
Flee while you have the chance.
I am fleeing. Lady, do you not understand what I am doing? My entire game plan has been to get away from you. Like, understand. Understand that my strategy fell apart the moment you said, oh wait, oh yeah, we can approach, can't we? It's like that bit from Aladdin where he's like, you idiot, we all have swords. That is exactly what I'm thinking is happening right now. You could stay here too.
Try this.
Okay, I think I still have this battle in my hand. I just need to be really careful. Okay.
Me too.
Thanks.
Flee while you have the chance. I do not leave survivors.
Oh, that's not good. She actually caught up. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, no. Okay, Avlora on me is not good. Okay, so I need... All right. Let me think. Let me think about the decisions I've made.
There is no mercy on the
Okay. You need to stay alive. My good man, you need to live.
Our victory is assured.
Okay. This is dangerous. We have entered the territory I've been fearing.
Let me heal your wounds.
Serenoa, please just live. Live.
The tides are turning.
Okay, you're gonna get hit if you stay there, so you need to move. Get out.
Forward.
Okay. I need to start delaying her strike. That is only one turn. Are you serious? Really? Seriously? Seriously? That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, you stay here. All right, now what? I'm now beginning to realize I didn't actually think this plan as well out through as I thought I did.
Allow me.
Okay. My blazing chains, what's that gonna do? That is 300 damage, or roughly. That is extremely good damage, though. Or if I go, I could, or no, I don't want to overextend. My initial thought, my other thought was if I go for the enemies behind her, I could reasonably get myself in a position where I could block.
It falls to me.
Okay. I have no more quietus, so I need to... boy, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Rain of arrows. What does this all hit? Okay, that's what that hits. Go to sleep?
Time for a nap.
Okay, that's not great. Okay. That's not good. Aha, that's what we call in the business not good. Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, I need to get Eridor up there now. Nope, just gotta run. Okay. I gotta get Eridor up there now, because now we're at the point of the battle where I have to... This is danger. Yep, that is danger.
This battle is ours.
You can stop that. Okay, and now we need to get Huette up onto the other roof. Reminder that Corentin as level 3 has TB plus on ice. That is true. I just need to get on ice.
I will end this.
Okay, what can I do? There are a lot of guys over here that I need to deal with. Let's go here and take cover, and then I can get Anna behind them. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, that one. This one.
I shall try my level best.
Okay. What all can be done about my current situation? I'll boost. Okay, I'm gonna boost Serenoa. I will try to get. If I can get Corentin on some ice, then yeah, that would. I could probably. I think I could do something about this whole situation, but it's tenuous. Okay. And thankfully, those guys do not have good movement, so I'm not worried about them right now.
From where shall we strike?
Okay. I'm gonna Hawk Dive Evlora while I'm here. If you can't avoid her, mow her down. I think I can. I think I can get her. I just need to be careful.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Just keep her going.
Allow me.
I think I have the means to take her off the field. I just need to. I need to set up because she is. Man, can you imagine if this fight had any? If this battle had healers. I'm just trying to imagine this battle with healers would just be the most painful thing ever.
I see through you.
All right, we just need to hit her with everything we've got. We just need to bombard her.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Just hit her. Hit her as hard as we reasonably can. Okay, she's down.
Flames, heed my call.
This is vengeance. I've done it.
Have we no choice but to retreat?
Evlora, you don't understand how long I was waiting to do this.
We doing this?
Like, do you have, like, Evlora, do you have any, like, reasonable idea how long I've been waiting to see this happen? To win in this manner? No, don't you dare. I've claimed my victory. All I have to do is just do the lap. That what?
Come at me.
Okay, you're about to... Prepare yourself.
Look to my shield.
All right, so now that I've gotten rid of the biggest threat on the field, all I have to do is win. Simple, right?
Here I come.
Okay, now I can get Hewitt up here. No, I'm not doing that. Taking my hand off the A button so I don't accidentally do that to myself. Hit the bowman. Okay. Yeah, guys, this has been something that's been on my mind ever since I learned what the requirements of the golden route were, was the fact that this battle was basically what caused me to lose it. Like, Sorsley was one thing, but the fact that my first mistake was using the fire traps in the first place, that's what really, like, got me. Was the fact that such a simple decision was what caused me to lose that. That's what got me more. Not because Sorsley is one thing. I can handle dealing with him. That's okay with that. I can be okay with that, but this, too much. In my mind, you know? Ow. But I feel like somewhere in my heart of hearts, I'm just happy that I was able to do this. Even if, in the end, I don't know if it was actually, like, necessary at all, but... Because I could have just handed Roland over. But the fact that I got to have my cake and eat it too, this is vindicating. It is vindicating.
Forward.
You know what? Why not? It's time. We got to start putting enemies down. This is fine. And Serenoa still has the resurrection earring, so not a great thought, but I still have means to work. And I can heal him anyway, so that's fine.
This will help.
My strategy is superior. And I should. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal him. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to lay down some more ice and ground I've claimed. No. 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 Yes, no. No. You can go to sleep. My good man, go to sleep.
Time for a nap.
Take a nap, you. Alright, that's good.
I fight for peace.
Alright, we're gonna fight for peace with this gun. Get out the Glocka. It's time. Yes. Show them what show them the peace at the end of this fireball.
We can win this.
Alright.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
You know what? Let's just put him down. Why not?
You're done.
The hunt is on.
You stop that. Okay. Whew, okay. This battle took a very good turn because without Evlora on the field, I don't have to worry nearly as much about getting nuked. Without a better term, that if she was still on the field, I would still be terrified for my life that I would get absolutely clobbered.
Yeah. Allow me.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let's see, who is... Alright, so there's 3. 2 is down there, 3 is down there, 4 is down there, 5 is down here. Got it. Okay. I've got my move set up. You can stay asleep. That's fine.
Done it now.
Forward.
Alright, hit him with the spin. Dab on him.
Thought you had me, huh?
Got him.
Victory is within our grasp.
I'm honestly astonished that I was able to make this work. Usually by this point, actually, wait, you know what? I can't say this was a exactly perfect victory because Roland is not here. I absolutely fumbled that. But the fact that only one thing went wrong, that is extremely good. That is extremely good for me. Because usually I mess something up I mess up something way more just egregious, you know? The fact that I did this good, I'm proud of myself. Stop doing that. Okay, with range. Okay, hit him. Okay.
I see through you. We doing this?
You stop that. Kind of a weird, odd chance that he's not going to move there, so... I am going to throw this down, though. Never know when something could go horribly wrong. I just realized I didn't heal Eridor after saying I should.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. Let's rectify that error, shall we? Okay. That's another one down.
My turn.
Actually, if I get close enough, I could just actually use an extra large health pellet. Okay, this will at least ensure Eridor will survive this turn. This is fine.
Take this.
Okay, there we go. Now if I surmount and go here.
Too easy.
There we go. Okay, guys, I think I actually won this one. I'm still uncertain, but that's only because of the fact that I can reasonably see this going horribly wrong in a moment if I mess up. If I do, you could have just surmounted then healed. Yeah, you know what? Now seeing it. Now seeing it. Wait, how many of those items do I have? How many? Wait, question. How many of those do I have left? Oh, you know what? You know what? I just realized, Gamry, it's probably a good idea I didn't use that healing item though, because I just realized I only have the 5. So I'm gonna keep that one, if only because of the fact that, in theory, that could be really bad if I waste those out. So I'm gonna keep that in my pocket for now. I'm thinking about that, and it's just like, that technically could have been an error, but I'm also wondering about that a little bit. Because I could have surmounted then healed, but I am kind of realizing though that this might be the superior play, but we're gonna find out really quick. Okay, that guy's down 2.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, and I can heal Eridor anyway, so that's good. I do Sanctuary just to cap off everybody.
I'm behind you.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
So, it falls to me.
TP. Give me TP.
Too obvious.
Okay, Anna, we need to start putting some people in the dirt. Yeah, that I will confess, Gamry, sometimes my order of operations works against me. Because sometimes I think, okay, do the thing that needs to be done first, then do the second thing, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh, if I forget to heal, then that could be dangerous.
You're open.
Actually, let's keep Rudolph here. Ow.
This isn't good.
Okay, no, Frederica's going next. This could be fine. This could be fine. All right. Fewett, pull back. All right, we're good. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Okay, nuke those people. Show them what it means to be the enemy. Hey.
I'll take you on.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this while I can, because this will be worth it.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
This is fine.
My turn.
Oh, I can do Deadly Blaze on him? Oh, I'm doing that. You kidding me? Check this out. Whoosh. Anna, understand, this is why you're my favorite. Like, unironically. You are my most favorite creation. All right, Crenton, can you? Oh my goodness, you get to have a final knockdown. Please take it.
To further the arcane art.
Yes. Okay. Of all the things I can achieve today, this is good. I'm happy with myself. I won without using any of the fire traps. I won with only 1 loss, which it was Roland. It was gonna happen. That dude, this dude is straight up just like Deadpool. He just keeps getting killed. It's like, all right. I always satisfied to be set on the traps, huh? Oh, dude, this is like.
Ugh, they are strong. This is more than
wait, her dialogue is
terrain.
different.
Retreat. All
Oh man, that's like, oh. To quote my favorite Castlevania character ever. This is better than sex. that's so horrible.
Look at him turn tail and run. And we
I am a god, or at least like, you know, close. You know what? I'm just happy I won.
Indeed. I am thankful we kept any damage to the town at a minimum. You have my gratitude. All of you.
How did... You know what though? How is it explained in the lore that they were just able to throw hands with Evlora and just not even lose? Don't worry, Roland. You'll be recovering in the med ward. It's fine. That is straight up the most satisfying thing I've gotten to see. This and this is my fight with Barda. The town will congratulate you for the accomplishment too. Oh, the world could sing my praises for a little bit. I'm gonna take this.
To retreat to Castle Whiteholm with the Esfrosti army in tow.
Taking this victory, this W is mine, and I love it. My power is exceptional. Ah, that's good. That's real good.
I have no words to excuse my failure, Your Grace.
Man.
I underestimated the Wolfort army. It will not happen.
You know what though? That's the kind of victory that just, when you like getting that kind of victory is just so good. Indeed. Lore-wise, historically, it's legendary. They weren't even part of Glenbrook back then.
For your incompetence, save victory. The Wolforts may have gotten the
that is extremely good.
But it came
the fact, like, just imagine that this actually does kind of remind me of like it just.
Rest yourself of Lore.
Because I love this. I absolutely love the fact that their skill is this legendary. I'm drawing parallels in my head for stories I do know, you know what I mean? And in Fable 3, the skill of Walter and the main character, like Walter's your sword fighting teacher, and the way that he teaches you reminds me of how Sarah Noah learns. It's like, if Sarah Noah's swordplay is so legendary, like if Wolfort's swordplay is this legendary, it's just insane to me to think about. What does that look like in real life to see a swordsman of that like caliber, you know? Oh. That's really cool though, man. I will say the world building of this game is so good because it's seamless.
I bring good news, my lord. Esfrost army marched on, but they were roundly defeated by House Wolfort's forces.
Joyous tidings indeed.
I'm also pleased to report that...
It would seem young...
Triumph as they did. It is more than likely that...
Very well. Take stock of our own forces and determine...
Yes, my lord.
It is time to take a stand.
But I think it's because even if there's a bunch of lore you can read, the fact that it's optional, like that all of the lore you need is given to you by the story, that's what makes it seamless. Because all of the like even without reading some of the things in the books, I still have a great understanding of this world and its history, and it feels wonderful.
House Wolfort triumphed?
Yes, my lord. That said, it would...
Did it now? It is not as if I entirely... And yet, Wolfort may have won the battle.
My lord.
Ready a bird.
As you command.
But man, I'm just so happy I got to claim revenge for the battle I didn't quite get to win the way I wanted to last time. That makes me feel very good. Oh. It's just one of those victories that just I can barely understand how good it feels right now. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and just be like all full of myself.
I underestimated House Wolfort's strength. To think they were capable of driving off the Esfrosti army forces like that.
I suspect the outcome came as a surprise to the Archduke as well. And yet, something tells me Wolfort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Still, this development is to our advantage.
I do like... I'm curious what Sworsley's actual ends are, because... You know what? I just realized that pun. I need to hold on a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I really just say that out loud? Did I really just say I don't know what Sworsley's ends are out loud without thinking about the wordplay of that? Seriously? You know what? I'm gonna keep the pun. I like that. That's good.
Just so, Your
Where's Booker okay again?
Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that is this truly the is this the majesty of having a pun machine in the back of my head? Not even trying, just pop, 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 pop. Jokes and puns going right out.
I shall see.
Thank you, Jayla.
I will help as well.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most
Okay,
welcome.
I'm actually okay. I might have been wrong, Gamria. I think I might be wrong because I thought that Sereno only started doing that animation after a certain point in the story, but he does it now. Interesting. Okay, so I might have been wrong on that.
I am ready.
Thank you, Anna.
Go safely, Anna, and give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid.
But
I need you to determine
Sorsley is an interesting character because I cut him off early last time, so I want to know what his real goal is.
Leave it to me.
Because he's clearly not a holy man in the same
Holy
sense.
state of Hyzant. Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be
All right.
found.
In a
Protect
perfect
Roland.
world, we
Done.
would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
We did it. All right, so let's left. Helping Sorsley, telling Svarog, defending the Roselle and finding the rock, visiting Lord Simone, and then we have to answer questions at the end of the game. Got it. So we've actually been able to handle a perfect decision.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority.
Okay.
Especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety. And yet, we cannot count on houses Tellior and Falks to act in our best interests. We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
Oh man.
You are right as always, Benedict.
Benedict's character is so
step
good
down
though
our
because
chosen
it's such a complex.
There's no telling what
It's like
awaits us.
him, Frederica, and Roland, and the ways that they interact with the story. I just like how they all represent different aspects of ruling. I deeply appreciate how it feels.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
He has many moments.
Oh, it's you.
Roland has many moments.
As silly as it may sound.
Roland
I've
has
never
many
truly
moments, but
understood what it meant to be royalty.
not all of them are good.
Does my life carry more weight simply because of the blood in my veins? So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
You need not worry about that, Roland.
Lord Wolfort speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things.
Also, I hope that everybody could appreciate my puns one
simply
day.
because I had the good luck to survive. My very existence now necessitates all
Good
these
puns are exceptional.
If I may be so bold, it was not luck, Your Highness.
I mean, it wasn't, but Roland's survival is.
We protected you.
We quite literally threw him back into the castle and said,
I know this.
we threw Roland back in the castle to protect him.
That's what makes this so hard. You all fought and I need to become stronger.
Don't worry, Roland. You'll be stronger one day. Maybe if I put some more time into your equipment. Or, you know, just not throw you to the wolves at the moment that the battle starts. Maybe if I was like 10% smarter, perhaps.
House Wolfort prevails against General Avlora. Though victorious, Roland sobs quietly,
Roland's just crying.
saddened by the sacrifices made in his name. Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continue to stain the land crimson.
The word crimson has weird connotations in my head because of, partially due to playing a good bit of Halo 4 back in the day, but it's other stuff too. But I don't know, just the word crimson just hits me different. All right, I'm hitting these stories just so I don't forget them later, and also because if there's any new information, then it would be good for me to see that stuff.
So it appears the Duchy intends to capture Glenbrook. But Prince Roland slipped from their grasp and fled to Wolfort.
The ink on the treaty is barely dried, and they're already declaring war.
And what's more, there's a...
They will bear their fangs at us in time. We cannot leave them to their own devices.
I will say I miss Kamzel, but only as much as it was fun to fight him.
As a
but
wonderful opportunity. We can make it clear how we stand after the Salt Iron War.
Aye. And I much prefer to extinguish embers than a raging inferno.
okay, that is actually a really baller line. That's an extremely cool line. Extinguishing embers over rather than a raging inferno.
It sounds like you intend to start a war.
Calm yourselves. There is no need to get so worked up over this.
Also, yeah, Idor, perish. Old man, please die.
It is true that this grave matter may one day affect Hyzant. But it is in times like these that we must trust the Hierophant's words more than ever.
Idor, understand that at any given moment, if given the chance, I will destroy you. That is what I wish. His ellipses are powerful. The Hierophant's ellipses are powerful. Let us see what is possible.
Father, please open your eyes.
Lord Serenoa.
Aw. Sad boy hours.
I cannot let Father hear how weak I've become.
Sad boy hours.
I must be strong.
Helmet boy.
Lord Serenoa, Master Benedict, you have a visitor.
Who is it?
Lord Silvio Tellior. He wishes for an audience with Lord Serenoa.
What business would the Lord of Hell? Tell him we will be there shortly.
Yeah, this is that bit where he tries to trick everybody. I'm not falling for that.
Every day is bit.
I never will fall for it.
Had a moment.
You are doing a fine job. Your father would be proud if he could see you now.
Man, oh.
I could not do it without you, Benedict.
I feel bad for Serenoa with how Benedict can sometimes be, but I think having a logical head on one person's shoulders and having an emotional one on the other is good. Tellior, understand, I don't like you. I know what you're about to ask, and I'm gonna say no every time. I'm not about to. You silence you. What do you want, Tellior? I already know what I'm gonna say to you, but I'm not dealing with you.
In short, you wish for the 3 high houses. Is that correct, Lord Silvio?
Indeed. Some are frozen in fear. I feel that joining the 3 high houses, my men ready themselves for war. Prince Roland will be...
It's as good a plan as any.
I wonder if Lord Landroy would agree.
I doubt House Falks would...
But of course. You propose reuniting the 3 high... It is heartening
I don't like this. I remember this last time, and I'm like, I don't like that.
Though I wish we could resolve.
You speak as though you're...
My bride-to-be bears no blame for the Duchy's actions.
My apologies. But we haven't much time.
Shall we accept Lord?
I just don't like this. I don't like Tellior at all.
Fetch the scales, Benedict.
I also just... All right, let's go to the city streets. I really want to talk to all the people because I'm really excited to see what they think. I'm really excited to see. I want to see what they. I want to hear from them. Lord of House Tellior came all the way to ask for between you and me. They wouldn't be much help in a battle. Yeah, my lady. How could this happen at a time like this? Something the matter? Whatever it is, I would help. Decided to go their separate ways before I fear for what will happen to their poor son. I can't not say it. I'm sorry. It's just like helping. I don't want the kid to be. I don't like having that kid be sad. I don't want it. Makes me upset. You rebuild World 4 with other hands. You drove back this frosty, so leave the rest to us. You have no idea that my daughter's favorite toy is right where she left it at home. My husband will be able to rest easy when he comes home at night. My doll's right home where I left it safe and sound. Aw. I saved everybody's. Throw your mustache somewhere else, Tellior. You have no idea how much that is exactly what I was thinking when he came into the place. I'm like, I don't trust you at all. Like, Tellior can absolutely just... He can find somewhere else to stuff himself. I do not appreciate him. Lord Sylvia is not a man. I fear what would happen if this Rossi's will... I'm gonna go by utility. Yeah, and also Tellior has a mustache to twirl, so... Yeah. Yeah, we're not trusting him. Like, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure we don't have to deal with him, but... Okay. I feel like it's worse because I know that Tellior is the type to... I feel like the problem I have with Silvio is that he's... As someone who played the first demos, I actually accepted Silvio's proposal first thing because I felt it was the only chance I have to... I might actually get 3 high houses there. If it doesn't betray me, I can handle it. Interesting. That is still a fair idea, though. That's not like... I feel like just for me, it's because it might very well come from, it might just come from how he is as a person. But I think it's because of his scheming. If it wasn't for the fact that I know that he's a schemer, I feel like then I would be more inclined because it would be the safer option. But putting Roland in the hands of Silvio is just...
Lord Serenoa.
Yeah, I'm not... You think of Esfrost actually, it was not surprising they already brought House Tellior into Heal in Secret.
So...
I just don't like their numbers. I just don't like them. Scenario where you do accept this proposal is actually kind of fun. Ah, jeez. And this decision doesn't really matter, so it's kind of just me being eh.
Here's what I think. You're onto something. Tough spot we're in.
But it's just it's one of those things where I think it's just because I'm treading familiar ground. I guess the problem is that I just don't trust him well enough to be able to think about that, to, you know, put that way. It just, I don't know. I guess treading familiar ground keeps me in a place that I know I'm going to be going the right way.
Sarah Noah.
Yeah, it's just...
Moreover.
You still just fine, I won't mind. Yeah, it's just... I feel like it's more... It comes down far more to me just thinking... Yeah, I guess it's just tough because I know where I'm going after this point, you know? I guess. I think it's just that.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we accept House Tellior's approach the scales of conviction?
But I do think it because this is the decision I would want to make, you know? If I were the one personally at the helm of this particular path, I feel like I would be saying, yeah, this is going to be where I would want to be, you know? That's kind of what it is in my head. Is that if I were in these decisions, if I was in this position, this is where I would go. That said, I already know I got the decision because Benedict swung for me, so that's good.
You won me over.
Okay, good. Yeah, I do apologize. I do apologize for not trying newer routes, but...
Scales of conviction will...
Yeah.
The way forward is decided. We deny House...
Oh, well, it does put up Liberty up some, so that's good at least. That is good, because we need Liberty and Utility up, so that is still good.
Are you mad? You would stand idly by.
This is the path we have chosen.
I do not. You must...
And why would that be our concern? We are in no condition to fight, Lord Silvio. It is as simple as that.
Then I pray something more.
I will confess that dealing with Silvio is just also just It's one of those things where I just look at him like Also, getting to put him in the dirt later does make me happy, so I guess that's that might be influencing part of my decision. That might be part of it. Because he 100% deserves it, and then it's just like,
Lord Silvio of Tellior offers the solitary house wolf. But Serenoa chooses to walk his own path, even.
Alright. I do appreciate that this game has so much depth to the story that they handle all these different variables. Even revisiting ground I've been. Since you probably don't mind spoilers, want me to tell you what happens in the accept route? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that.
No! Spare me! I beg you!
That's enough, Rufus.
You call these men soldiers?
I am curious
Silvio?
what does happen.
They haven't got any spine.
Save your anger for House Wolfort. We will strike at their castle soon enough.
Ha! Sounds like they saw straight through your stupid plan.
What could a lowly bounty hunter know of the Lord's struggles?
I am curious what happens.
Without Roland, my house is doomed. They call you Hero's Bane, right? That is all you need do.
And do it I shall.
Alright, let's see it. I am curious, though. I hope everybody else, remember, this is a Golden Path Road. We've already seen this game on this stream, so if anyone else fears spoilers, please look away. But yeah, Scamria, please tell me what happens. I'm curious now.
don't know what to expect now that...
I heard they put a huge bounty on the prince's head. We can make a killing if we catch him.
I like these two, but Anna will still relay to the group that Silvio's in cahoots with Aspharos. Whilst Frederick is upset at having more betrayals, Cyrano and Benedict do feel that you know he's up to something. They'll just play along and turn the tables on him. Oh, so you get they turn it on him even if you do that. That's amazing.
Kill him if we turn him over.
The reward is tempting, though.
The reward is tempting, though.
That's pretty good though. That is pretty good though. So either way, you don't really end up with him. You just end up with like maybe Falks, maybe House Falks. All right, and Gustave is gonna continue his thing. I could be fast forwarding through stuff. I just, you know, for some people, I just want to have this all in order.
I beg you, sir, give me...
We are already taking measures against House Wolfort. Though, perhaps... Huh? Falks is all that remains of the...
Lord Landroy Falks is famous.
He had the pluck to fire at your master during the war.
Without a doubt.
Alright, so Falks is gonna go down. That's sad. I remember this happening, but it's still just like, sad. Let's see. Anything else on the map? No. Good. Okay, let's go. That's pretty fun, though. I might need to look up that scene later just so I can see it. Or just play the game more.
The Tellior army has...
Yes. The Vanguard is...
I knew his intentions were not as pure as he made them seem. But to think he would attack so soon after proposing an alliance.
Your group has visits the Tellior domain and have a banquet. All of your groups are susceptible to the wine of spite, so when you talk to them, they speak celebratory and or drunk alliance, and they think screw you thoughts. That's amazing. That's actually really good. Also, the fact that he would try to do something like that is horrible.
Spies, Lord Silvio has been in contact with...
That's also just horrible, you know? Just like, man...
There's a reason he is known as an opportunist. This was all a plan to destroy us.
So he wished to secure Prince Roland
wow.
to use as leverage.
What a
with
jerk.
Esfrost.
The fact to tell you that Silvio would also spike drinks is just... Yeah, he's horrible. That's horrible.
A man named Rufus as a bodyguard.
What do you know about this man?
He's a bounty hunter known as Hero's Bane. That said, he's claimed the lives of countless famed warriors. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
To think Lord Silvio would hire such a man.
It means he's serious.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at that like, wow, that's a mean thought though. Oh. Have to fix something real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Nothing else yet, so just gotta keep going. As with battle, Silvia's plan is that once you're all asleep in your cabins, they assassinate you. Thus, when you turn the tides, your units are all scattered throughout the map from the cabins and have to face Rufus. Interesting. That's a good one. Oh man, that's really cool.
I suppose he is...
You are correct.
That's actually a really cool move. That's a really cool play, though.
To think he would throw his own countrymen underfoot.
We haven't time to get emotional, Eridor.
That is pretty fun, though. I should have tried that at least once.
I beg to differ. There's no better time. I'm trembling with rage.
As am I.
Yet more bloodshed for my sake.
Prince Roland.
And the enemy is our former compatriots. We may have to face them head on at the gates.
We need all the help.
This is no time to wait.
So that is pretty good, though. Now thinking about it, that would be a lot of fun to see that match, though. I might just have to... At some point, I need to do a playthrough where I just do all of the choices I didn't do the first in any of my playthroughs, and just do it that way, so then I can see everything the game has to offer. We'll take him out. It'll be fine. This battle, I like this battle though because I think I do enjoy what this battle is though, but to some extent I think my intrigue in this is because it's showing what Telior is. And it's the fact that he is self-preserving beyond belief. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else we need? Oop. Hi, old lady. I'm a little envious of the name. That's great. Alright, let's do it. It's not an easy map since you optimally should give lots of time of consideration on how to regroup your units back together. Following Sylvia's plan, even with home advantage on his side, is satisfying. That is pretty good. I feel like it might, in my head, I'm thinking about, I feel like that map I would have trouble with because I don't hold an advantage being able to hold one part of the map or another. I feel like it would end up being like Booker. That first time against Booker. Did I do it? Oh, I did it! I did it! We have both the new characters. I don't even know who these people are. I haven't got to see them yet. This is beautiful. Hello, tiny baby boy.
I can hear it calling me. I must go.
There you... Oh, how many times must we tell you? It's too...
I'm sorry, but I cannot stay.
Did you see something again? You once foresaw a terrible landslide near the village. Had we not evacuated, we all would have perished.
I like this child. Who is this?
What do you see this time?
Something I must do. So if you'll excuse me.
Why does the child walk with an aura?
Wait! Don't go!
That child walks with an aura. What is that? What is this child? What child is this? It's not an... Let's see. So, I might need to look at that map, though. I'm curious, though.
An odd child has requested...
An odd child? The child.
A child?
The child.
We tried turning him away, but he insists on meeting. You there!
The child has come.
You are Serenoa, yes? I am called Quahog. Pray, allow me to join your company.
Oh. Why do you have to have that name? Child.
You look troubled. Is something the matter?
I can see the past and future. All that has been and all that will be.
Quahog is a clam.
The other day I had a vision. I saw the two of us fighting together. It was a vision of my destiny.
Tiny boy. I'm just curious by this lad.
Entertain this boy's nonsense, sir. I will have him removed at once.
No, I would not see a child turned away. Let us hear more of his story.
Excuse me, my lord. I have heard of a child from a nearby village with the power to see the future. Would that happen to be you?
It would. You must be Anna. I've had visions of you as well.
How do you know my name?
In the visions, that is what I always called you.
Ha! Okay, this child. Okay, the child is sassy.
It would appear the rumors are true.
I am certain my power can aid you in many ways. Please take me in.
So there's a
Quahog, I do not possess the power to see the future you have been privy to. But I believe this meeting was fate. If it is your wish, you shall
So
have a
we
place
actually
in my
have a
company.
child now who can canonically see the future.
I thank you.
That is quite literally a child that can canonically see the future. That is what I'm understanding. Increased speed can return the battlefield to the way it was one turn ago. Oh! He's a time wizard. He is a time wizard. What? What? The child? Also, who is this? The child. The child. Do it. Bird.
Is that...
Another child? No, person. Alright, cool. We have now 2 people who are being weird.
Still breathing. What was that?
My stone.
You mean...
That's my...
It's a precious stone. These characters are interesting. Also, we're past the 3-hour mark. How astounding. I see we're moving. We're moving quite along.
Thanks for saving me earlier.
We're moving astride.
It looks like you made a full recovery. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing there in the first place?
I love these scenes
My
though.
apologies. I am Giovanna, a scholar from
Giovanna,
Esfrost.
you say?
I was doing research on Norzelian geography at the archives there.
Tiny rock lady. I am amazed. I love this. This is great.
It's always been my dream to uncover the secrets of this land.
Secrets? Secrets of what manner?
All kinds. Our realm is full of them.
Rockmaster.
Have you never wondered why only Hyzant is blessed with a lake of salt? Or why snow only falls in Esfrost? Do you not muse upon where the rushing waters of the Norzelia River flow from and to?
Come to think of it,
I
do
love
not
these
know,
characters so
do we?
much.
There's an explanation for everything, and I want to... No, I must know it all. That's why I read everything I could get my hands on in the archives, and keep searching for answers to this day.
That still doesn't explain why you were out there.
Well, Gustadolf decreed that all books on the land itself were classified information, and ordered me to stop my research. So I left Esfrost in search of a place I could continue my pursuit
Aw.
of knowledge.
She lost the ability to read all of her books. That's sad.
But I'm not made for traveling, which is why you saw me in such an embarrassing state out there.
She's a literal bookworm.
I see. In that case, you are welcome to stay here.
I really like Giovanna. She's amazing. I like her.
Truly. Thank you ever so much, my lord. If there's anything I can do in the meantime, please
So
let
what
me
does she
know.
do?
I'm certain my knowledge will be of some use to you.
I fear a scholar like yourself would...
Not so. Why, I know everything about Norzelia's terrain.
Your knowledge may indeed serve to help us.
Oh, and might I mention this?
My word.
See?
In that case,
You mean I can ride on her hawk?
We aren't flying up there for the scenery.
My apologies.
I'll count on
She
you
got
to get
so
her up to
excited
speed,
about going to
Hewitt.
up on Flugy.
I will be on my very best behavior.
Hewitt's just like, please no. I don't want this. I don't want to have this crazy lady on my hawk. I love this though. So she has changing abilities change depending on the terrain beneath her feet. The greater her TP, the greater her attack power. Interesting. Okay. That is such a different playstyle though. Intriguing. Oh geez. Okay, another battle. Word of Silvio's betrayal reaches Landroy's ears. Oh yeah, that's right. Back at the Frost, I mentioned that there were books by an eccentric geologist. Oh, that's right, they did.
My lord, it appears Lord Silvio...
This is absolute madness. To think I would see the day... The glorious Glenbrook. The dark days of...
My lord, the Esfra...
Ready your bows.
That's that's such a good little nod though, that they tell you about this stuff before you even see her. That's cool. I like that. All right, I'm gonna bring up the map. Let's see. Hi, Silvio. How are you doing?
How regrettable we should meet again like this, Lord Silvio.
Agreed, Lord Serenoa. If you do, I promise to...
I cannot do that.
Unlike a certain opportunist.
Your lofty convictions will not change reality. If you lose, nothing remains. Not house nor
I think also it's the I feel like disproving Silvio is my favorite thing about this.
Then we will defeat you, Lord Silvio.
Try as you might, you will never prevail. Now, Rufus.
Let me show you how.
I will say, every time I see Silvio just running off every time, the fact that he takes off every single time too, is just, I'm gonna run away now. This fight, I'm not gonna sit here and watch this fight. I'm not gonna sit here and watch myself lose. What buffoonery. Let's see. Who's recommended for this one? Pretty much everybody on my team. Except for Archibald. Oops. Okay. I should also take a look at my... Oh, they start at level 40. Oh, okay. Hello, child. What are you capable of? Gohog, what do you do? No, details. Time compression. Raise the speed of an ally within range for 3 turns. Revert a unit's position, HP, and status change to their states from the caster's previous turn. In due course, deal proportionate non-elemental magic damage to the target enemy and adjacent enemies after the target completes 1 turn. Oh, so it's future sight for Pokemon. Warp space. Move an ally to a location within 5 squares. That's... Alright, so a smaller version that's localized of the Quietus. Stop time. Stop everyone but yourself for 2 turns, preventing them from taking actions. Then gain 1 useful more crane over you can move once. Switch the positions of you in a selected unit. I see. And what do we got here? Rock toss. Deal physical damage. Conditions. Flatline rock pavement. Move. Grant 1 TP. Ivy beam. Splash. Grant HP to an ally in any of those. Okay. Increase your strength and magic at the greater TP, the greater boost. Scorched Earth. Interesting. The fact that all of our abilities are relying on the terrain, though, that is tougher to use, but that is really cool. Okay, I might need to train some other characters at some point just to get more use for them. I kind of want to bring Decimal for one of these fights, but I'll stick with what I got right now. But I should really quickly, let's see, go back. Let's go to the encampment and see what we can upgrade. Giovanni's very map dependent. Giovanni. I'm gonna get that one mixed up a couple times, aren't I? Let's see, there's the boy. Oh, small one. How are you? Aren't you afraid of me, Sarah? No, the people in my village said I especially good, but they were really just afraid of my powers. I like that, though, that Giovanna can be really good in the right conditions. Hello, Narv. It's been a little bit. There she is. Hewitt and I are fast friends, or at least I think we are. I'm so sure of myself when I love Azeroth, but I still learn there are always so many things I can do alone, which I'm so thankful for you. I like that Hewitt is just like, please don't. The work she in the map she works in, she works. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. I can reasonably see that. That's pretty good. Alrighty, let's see. I should probably do one of these at least once, if I'm thinking about it. Just thinking ahead, if I do one of these... Yeah, I'm gonna do... Actually, no, I won't get anything from doing this right now, so I might as well just go for... Well, let me upgrade some stuff. Let's see, what can we upgrade? We can quite literally upgrade only Corentin's weapon at this point, in terms of what we got. Deal damage dealt by... Well, we might as well just grab it. Got it. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Scout information. So there's none who have joined our cause at this time. So that means that until later in the game, we don't have to worry about anything else. So that's good. Medal of Valor. Might as well grab one of those. That's good. It does mean we can promote somebody, which is good. Oh, I can promote Rudolph. That's good. I think I'm going to stick with the team I currently have and then just go for it.
I'm on top of the world!
Is that... My brain just kind of like flashed in of like, wait, is that a reference? Seeing the bow still had more to teach me, though I believe this was its last lesson. I earned the right to call myself Bowmaster. I'll not let anyone tell me otherwise. If I do, I'll be proven wrong on the battlefield. Alright. Well, now that I think everybody in the next battle is going to be... Everyone in this battle will be at their maximum. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, let's... No.
Understood.
Equip accessories. Take this off. Actually, I'm gonna want Rudolph over there. I'll put Anna over here. I have some ideas as to how I can handle this battle. I'm just... This one's one of those ones where it's another defensive position, but I have to be careful. I'm gonna want Gila near the side. I'll put Sarah Noah over there. Oh no, I'll put Eridor over here. This should work. Actually, I probably want Huette. Huette and Rudolph should probably be closer to the center. Because this is the highest ground in the map, but... Let's trust this for now. Anna and Corentin. Yeah, this should be okay. Oh, that's right.
Shall we?
Except accessories. Let's see. Okay, and the Vanguard scarf, so I can try and drop some bombs right off the bat. Okay, let me make sure also that everything's as it should be. Yep, good. Save. Good. Okay. I like these streams because they're always so quiet. You know, it's like they're always good, but it's like I like this game because it's always usually really chill. For some reason my neck and shoulders lately, for the last few nights for streaming, for some reason they've been like really like ugh. Eh. Probably, I've been thinking that the workout has been pushing my body a little too much. I might need to take it easy this weekend. I'm noticing my posture also is like, ugh.
It looks like House Wolfort has... All the better for us, I say.
This should be fun. Show no mercy to anyone under their banner.
Yeah, don't worry, Rufus. You're gonna eat it.
Silvio's army approaches. Everyone prepare for battle. We have the high ground. We must use our position wisely.
Allow me.
Well, looks like the best option will be to stay still for now.
Your orders? Allow me.
Alright, stab and take cover. I like this because it's just like, alright, cool. We're just gonna slap him and then leave. Slap and immediately leave. Just, alright, good. Alright, Rufus, how you doing?
Tell me who to kill. Come, face your...
Heroes, Bane. Ha! You're but a ruffian for hire.
Do you really think the high ground's going to save you?
I don't think you understand, Rufus. It's the high ground. You know, the thing that killed Darth Vader. I don't think you understand the real power of the high ground. The high ground is power. I don't think you understand. You don't understand the pure majesty of the high ground. All right, Crenton.
I see a path.
All right, dang it, Crenton. Okay, I'm gonna need to pull him out of there. Actually,
we make it up here.
Time to take flight.
okay, you can stay right here.
Take aim.
You are not moving. I'm keeping that man right there. I really shouldn't have even had Crenton down there, but let's see.
Let's go then.
Right, can I hit this guy over here? Can. That's good to know, actually. Oh, staggering arrow doesn't work like that, and sleep is a 50% chance. Oh, I got this. Why do I? Oh man, okay, yep. I took it for granted. That's my bad. I took my good luck for granted. That's my bad.
I'll take you on.
That guy really just sat there for a moment like, what is going on? I love that. I love that though. Just seeing that guy just go, What do I do? That guy really did just say, what do I do about this?
Have my thanks.
What happens now? Oh, hello there.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. Am I even able to land this hit? They're resistant to it though, so. This one's a bit of a tough situation because I need to land something. You know what? Even if it doesn't do a ton of damage, I want to land this hit. Okay. But that's also because I get a second move. All right, take this. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Now then, to work.
Okay. I just realized I probably should have... that's not good. Well, wait, he's immobilized, so that's fine.
A wasted effort.
Ow.
My turn.
But I can take care of him now, so that's good. Okay.
This is the end.
Huh. Okay. Now what?
My turn.
Okay, actually, wait. Now Roland can... Ooh, wait. How about you guys take some of this? Let me show you guys something.
This is where you fall.
This is my technique.
Did you see
I
that?
missed. You like dodgeball? I missed.
For my kingdom.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh, no.
Stay composed.
That'll do. Forward.
Actually. Because I can't get Corentin out of there at all easily. I could pull Corentin out of there, or no, I gotta say, all right, let me save that really quick. I have an idea now. All right, so now I have a thought process of, okay, if I use light wave and warp, if I warp, Doy, brain, work with me here. If I use the light wave to warp Aerodor behind enemy lines and have him use King's Shield, I'll be able to buy a turn where I can just throw hands. Which will be extremely strong if I can land it.
To work.
Okay, yeah, I'll just get rid of that guy.
You're done for.
Please, just exit. Thank you. No, wait. And let's pull back a little bit. I don't want those mages to land any more shots than necessary. Ow. Ah, healers. And they only have one healer, so that's good, but that could be a problem.
You'll be fun to kill.
Hi, Rufus. How you doing?
Come at me.
Okay, yep, I got... All right. Now's my chance. Okay. Because his jump isn't high enough for me to get him down there naturally, but this is gonna work. Okay, King Shield. You guys are not getting anything done today. All right, thank you. None of you fools will be able to do a thing. Come at me. Ow.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I have to keep healing. I have to keep healing Corentin because he keeps getting blasted. God bless America. All right, hopefully I can make something work soon.
I fight for peace.
You know what? I'm gonna blast the Quietus. I'm blasting this stuff out because I have a plan in mind. Hey, look. No, this is still a superior play. All right, let's hit him.
2 ashes. What? We will make our ideals reality.
You can do better than that, Wolffort.
Ow.
Time for some research.
All right, I'll just have to start throwing hands.
Most interesting.
The archer's been back there this whole time. What?
My turn.
All right, let's just. I'm pretty sure this gamble will work. Hey, it did. And you go to, and then you get poisoned.
You won't escape.
Thank you. I got him.
I won't lose.
I gotta be a little bit careful.
We doing this?
Okay, if I get rid of some of these, I might be able to do something. Maybe. I need a good position for Rudolph.
I shall try my level best. It is time to
Whew, okay. This battle's going well, but we gotta be a little bit more careful. Soon the chance for caution to be thrown to the wind is getting close.
Not an option.
We are getting close to that time, but not yet.
Here I come.
All right, there we go. Now some of the mages can go down too. You got Discord? Yes, I do. I do have Discord. I'm on a number of servers, but yes, I do have a Discord. I don't have a Discord server for, you know, my streaming because I'm not quite sure. I don't know yet about any of that because I don't have the means to moderate such things right now, but also just because it's, if I were to make a server of my own, I do have a Discord account. I just, you know, I will confess that I've been looking at some of that stuff and it's like, well, a little tough to keep things. It would be tough for me to do that stuff. Open a normal one. Well, no, I have a Discord account. I just don't have like any sort of like thing, like servers like that are for this. I am part of other servers though, so that's cool. That would put her quick, but for 3, that wouldn't change anything. I'm gonna do that. That might be good. I mean, a normal server, like, I mean, there are servers. I mean, I know that I know I can open a server. I just don't have one for this one, for the, you know, I don't have a server that's just like open. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any like just open servers that just sit around. I don't have any of those.
Damn! Silvio's soldiers are falling like flies. Isn't there a single soul?
It's kind of weird because I've thought about doing.
I don't see Silvio anywhere.
I've been looking at a lot of other Twitch streamers and I've noticed that you should. Why not? Well, I've looked at a lot of other Twitch streamers and it feels like everybody has a Discord server.
I will find him and have him answer for his cowardice.
And I almost wonder if opening one myself would be not in like a mean way to myself, but just I'm not 100% certain. You post your progress there on your game. That's fair. That is true. I guess the tough thing is that I'm looking at it and it's like, well, it's another thing I have to manage, and right now I just don't have the manpower to handle it all. Because that is something I've kind of run into, is that I can only do so many things at the same time. And running a Discord server might be a little bit too much, you know?
It's over.
Because I already have a lot of things I have to handle right now.
You'll be fun to kill. I'll split you in two.
You've done it now. My turn.
Kind of uncertain what to do right now. gonna pull back for now. That's interesting. Yeah, it's just I've looked at doing some stuff like that where it's like, oh, I could have like a server, I could do other stuff. The tough thing is that there's only so many things that anybody can do at any one time. And with all the different things I have going on, and with just how quickly my own and because I have a fair, I tend to get pretty anxious at times. So it can be pretty tough for me to handle a lot of things at the same time.
This'll hurt some.
But it would be really cool though. I just know that I don't have the mind for it now.
Here I come.
I wish I did, but I just don't. God, this music is so good. I'm just sitting here listening to this battle music, just oh. All right, I should move a little bit faster.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, let's drop that healer.
Now I end this.
The other thing I've noticed is that the tough thing with opening a Discord server early, well, particularly for me, is that it would actually be pretty tough for me to moderate such a thing by myself. And that's a bit of why I've been hesitant about it. Because moderation is probably one of those things about Discord that, because all of the really good Discord servers I've seen, they have dedicated, you know, not like they're paid, but like they have dedicated people doing like moderating it at all times.
Silence.
And it would be tough for me to make it so that that's how it is 24/7, you know. Okay, Gila's gonna go next, so I need to get closer.
Shall we begin?
Hey, that worked. That actually worked. I'm actually kind of impressed.
I owe ya.
I'm actually a little surprised that worked out as well as it did.
You what I've learned.
Okay, so I could knock out that guy. So none of these guys would go down if I did this, right? Blazing chains. Okay, so I would not be able to get a knockout if I use that, but... Or... Okay, that's about the same. Okay, that's a tough thought. No, let's go for the knockout. We need these. I should also be posting my progress of my game online anyway, because I should be talking about it more often. I just am very, very slow about posting things. It is regrettably my I sometimes get just too focused on one thing at a time, and that can be really hard to get around for me. Let's see. So I might have to think about that some more, but we'll see. It might just be a matter of timing, because it just might be, oh, if I can get the time right and just get things in position, I'll be okay.
This is our chance.
Our victory is assured.
Ow.
You'll be fun to kill.
You got it now!
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Okay, there we go. All right, I was able to blind him at least, so that's good.
My pride is my shield.
A lot of characters hitting level 42. This is really good. Oh, that's really good.
Drop dead.
Ooh. Oh, I like that move a lot. That's really good. That kind of reminds me of Conjure Barrage from D&D.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
My turn.
There we go. Extra movement.
It's only a flesh wound.
You bastard!
Gotcha!
Let me heal your wounds.
Actually, I can't even get close enough to heal him this turn, so I have to. I actually have to. I can't even do that. All right, that's fine.
Allow me.
Okay, now the question: what would do more damage? I put him at 93. This would put him at how much? Can't see that from there, so I have to move here. 148 or 93. Well, we're gonna go for that one. Yeah, I feel like my own methods sometimes of handling things sometimes work against me, if I'm being honest. Because I get too focused. You can use simulation mode to check damage on out of range targets. Ah, I see. I always forget about simulation mode.
Oh, they ain't bad. Die, you bastard!
I always forget about that.
I won't lose.
All right, Roland, this is your redemption. Actually hit him. Get him.
Take that. Get in here.
So
wow.
This is the true might of House Wolfwood, huh?
I just realized.
We retreat. Today, victory is yours.
I just realized the last time I did this fight, Roland actually got clapped. He absolutely got clowned on, and now he got to have his revenge by taking out Rufus himself. Wow. That's really good. That's really good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy I got to see Roland's actually had his day today. Even if he started it in a bad spot.
I can't remember the last time I fought someone so formidable.
How is it you can still stand and fight?
It is as you said. If we lose here, nothing will remain.
What are you boasting about? Even if you kill me, Esros is still the victor. I withstood humiliation to preserve the name of the High Houses. And even so, you ingrates treat me like this!
Enough excuses.
God, I love the ice on his voice.
They are not excuses.
I love the ice in Benedict's voice. I love that.
As long as I live, so shall the High Houses!
Get back here, Silvio! You still owe me my due.
And then there's this guy just being, give me my money.
Shall I pursue him?
No.
He has no reason nor army to strike at us again.
And there we go.
True. And I would rather not harm one of our own could we avoid it.
Well, he's gonna get harmed at some point anyway, so that's fine. Later then. Another time we will handle him. Excellent. Now then, let's get going.
At the end of the battle against House Wolfwood, Lord Silvio of Tellior...
I need to remember some of the other mechanics of the game, like simulation mode and things like that, because there are some things I just don't remember fully.
However, do not go by unscathed. Repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken both houses. Landroy Falls, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General of Laura.
Took me a while to get a handle on simulation mode too. All right, I'll need to take a look at it more because I just don't have it under my hand. I do like seeing Silvio trying to run away and then he's just like, ah yes, I have made an error.
I must survive. Somehow, I must survive. Ah!
Good job, Silvio.
Escaping all on your own, I see.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I came to collect my
I came for money. What else?
Reward?
I remember our deal differently.
As do I. I was promised an invincible executioner. You are nothing
Yeah, look
but
at this dude.
fraud, a sheep in wolf's clothing.
I just like that this dude is... Like, look at this idiot. Just look at him. A buffoon. His buffoonery just astounds me.
What's so funny?
I have a new deal for you.
I cannot give you... You will have lost to Wolford with nothing to show for it.
Go on.
If you let me live, on the other hand, I will find that...
Fine. But if I don't get that money, consider your life forfeit.
I remember the rematch of this is just really fun because I like that this is a rematch though, you know? I feel like that's part of why I like doing this and then seeing like this particular one, because the sting of this defeat is very strong against specifically when it hit Teleor in this battle. And that the need for revenge with Rufus is really, I don't know, I just feel like that's really good. Also, yeah, Laura's still just doing her thing.
Far too much blood has been spilled.
I know how loyal you were to the late King Regna. We may be enemies, but you still have my respect. I would invite you to join our ranks.
You would dishonor me so.
I prefer it to your death.
Save your master will never have our loyalty, even if it means the end of the 3 high houses.
Ah.
Your Majesty.
Oh, I got hosted by Devil Flurry and a raid? Oh man. Devil Flurry, you're spoiling me. Thank you so much, man. Hi. Hi to everybody who's raiding and oh. Oh man. You're so good to be Devil Flurry. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much, man. Oh. It's very kind of you.
His plot foiled and bested in battle by House Wolford.
We got the
Silvio Tellior flees, leaving everything behind.
We're kind of in a spot with the game right now, but I'm moving forward as quickly as I can. Not to you. To Alfonso. Alfonso gets all the raids and hosts. That's how it is. He has exactly 1 million hosts at all times.
Joins their late king in death. Of Glenbrook's 3 high houses,
Alfonso is the only one deserving of such high praise.
2 are felled by the iron hammer of Esfrost. House Wolford now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
All right, now we move forward, and I think this is the bit where we have to talk about Sorsley. Perhaps. Alfonso brought us together. He brings us all together.
3 high houses have fallen.
He brings us all together. All of us in harmony.
Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is quite the interesting turn.
Now Wolford stands alone, having lost both the crown and its allies. There is no better time for us to act.
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure them in and keep them there.
Now we have to deal with this guy again.
As you command. The famed High House of the Salt Iron War will soon be under your thumb, my lord. Having control of their land will make our deliveries that much easier.
Yep, I don't get any notification with the Kingdom Hearts except the title screen. Yeah, that is kind of the... Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is tough. It is extremely tough.
A truly wise man can win without...
Did you have fun at least, though? That is the key thing, is if you have fun. Tech and legality aside, but did you have fun?
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
Just pause the opening song. Interesting.
Most welcome offer, to be sure, but
that's good at least.
Why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly. There are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations.
Had the game for 2 years now. That's how I feel with Game Pass.
I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolf.
Having Game Pass feels like such like a I can't have an excuse to play any game that's on there. Like I don't have an excuse to not play a game that's on there.
Need all the help they can get.
The bundle with all the games for 35. Oh geez, yeah.
Let us accept his proposal. We can deal with whatever ulterior motives he may have once we are back on our feet.
It was on sale. Yeah, that's good though.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
I know on the Xbox One for a while they have, I think they still have all of the HD remake collections on the Game Pass, which is very good, very helpful. It's where I played the PlayStation version of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the first time. Because I didn't ever get to play the PlayStation version until that point. Which I actually learned that Captain Hook in that game is just a baby.
Congratulations on your victory in the Falk's domain.
Because the Falk's... Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory, Captain Hook is a total baby in the PlayStation version, but in the Game Boy version, he's...
And
pain.
Lord Landroy, a formidable foe despite his age.
I imagine he was content to breathe his last on his beloved fields.
Ugh. Boost it off.
30 years have passed since the Salt Iron War. It was time he was put to rest beside that bygone.
Alrighty. This is going pretty well, though. We're at least moving through the story pretty well.
It is time you had a rest as well.
What do you mean by that, Your Grace?
Your soldiers have fought long and hard. Any longer, and their morale may suffer for it.
But what of House Wolford? Prince Roland is still with them. Is that not cause for concern?
First one I played was Kingdom Hearts 1 when I got my hands on Birth by Sleep when I got my PSP. Fell in love with that franchise. That's really cool. Birth by Sleep's one I missed because I didn't have a PSP. That's really cool though. You didn't play the first one, must have been sick when it was new. You even played the mobile version for years. Oh. The franchise is really cool.
Even standing alone, they once changed the course of the Salt Iron
Honestly,
War.
House Wolf.
Of all the franchises that are currently still going on, I feel like Kingdom Hearts is one of those ones that it sits in a unique position with what it does.
Something that I do not, General.
No.
Too bad it stopped. Kingdom Hearts? I thought 4 was coming out. Well, isn't 4 coming out? I thought I saw that. Because I know that they announced it and they showed gameplay, but that's why I was like, wait, what? I thought 4 was coming out. Oh yeah, we get to do this bit.
You wish to speak to me, Your Highness?
I wish to leave the Wolford domain.
And you want me to persuade Lord
The mobile? Oh, the mobile version. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Guess it's because of the sheer scale of the games at that point.
Scales have spoken. But the people are tired. Their expressions grim. And this castle is no different.
Mobile covered a whole story? Yeah.
Even so, the decision was made together.
Yes. But I think we all know that I am at the source of our troubles.
I remember really liking 358/2 days or whatever it was called. That one was cool. I like that one. It was a lot of fun.
If you truly wish to take responsibility, then I do have an idea.
And I would hear it.
Give me that ring.
But this is proof that I belong to the royal family. What would you do with it?
Have you die for your people?
$35. 358 was sad AF. Yeah, it was. It was very sad. That game was really sad, and I played as like I think I was in middle and high school when that came out, so it's like very sad. All right, this is a very story-heavy section of the game, so I might speed through a little bit, but I might at least do one more battle before the end of the stream, though. I'll try to at least get something done before the end of the stream.
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor.
Hey, Pa!
Of course I do.
I like that they made a fake body, though. This is the smartest move Benedict has ever concocted.
Take a look at this!
Shiny ring, huh?
This probably is the single most, like, galaxy-brained move of any game. Just, yeah, here we go. We faked a death. And Gusadolf falls for it.
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify. Aside from Cordelia, there can be no doubt.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
I like that Thalas is stuck having to give these guys their coin, these ding-dongs.
What a wait. Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. They have spared themselves by... They may have escaped. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother.
Shut up, Erica. Every time I see Erica, I'm like, shut up, you.
Oh, Roland.
Sorry, Cordelia, but you don't know the truth. Big sad. See you later. See you next time. Man, I just realized getting Cordelia is going to be impossible with how my decision-making goes. Yeah, okay. Ow. Neck and shoulders. Ow. I got a story for a game that I think I will make. Really? So I have a question. If I'm gonna listen to your idea because I really want to hear it because I'm curious. I'm curious and also just genuinely intrigued. But do you want me to like just listen, or do you want me to listen with the intent of trying to help you like refine it? Because that's very different forms of listening. Because that is something I've learned, is there's a difference between hearing, listening, and listening with intent to, like, give critique.
But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook.
Tiny Cordelia.
Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustave.
I don't like that. I don't like that Gusadolf tries to marry Cordelia. I'm like, dude, you are like 3 times the size of her. Please don't. That's rude. Alfonso the super sexy. Ah, I see. So we have Alfonso the super soldier trying to save Devil Flory while fighting me.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of
That
this?
that is a reasonable story.
For trying to monopolize the mine.
At least you have the. It's a good premise because it's.
It doesn't matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on.
It damn well.
That's pretty good though. That's a pretty good premise. That is a fair premise. It raises a hand. Stop. Gonna break the sales record. Yeah, 1 more billion copies sold.
Our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses, and we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, but how do we come to grips with our sorrow?
Alfonso will be mine. Well, that does kind of solve a lot of the problems. That's really good.
Esfrost does not deserve.
Let us recognize our sins as such, and Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom,
I do find...
I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook,
do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
With all due respect, sir,
I
do not believe.
So what game are you going to continue? Are you going to continue after this one? I think after this run, my Thursday is going to be in the air for a moment.
A place for the people to focus
I'm kind of caught between doing a short stint with ActRaiser for Nahamaha and also just to see the game itself.
We shall establish a new government, one based in freedom.
And it's that game, and there's a few others I'm considering, but I'm gonna have to look through my library, and I might put a poll up on Twitter to see what game I should go for next.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is
Tomorrow you're showing Sunday I'm showing my game.
I am simply
Sunday is the stream for my game. Sunday is the stream for that.
People will thank me for it in time.
Unless it'll be Sunday. It is Sunday. Because my stream days haven't changed. I just changed what days what I am streaming each day.
Father, my brothers.
It is Sunday that I'm showing the game off. Do you have Final Fantasy VII? I do, so I could do that. Final Fantasy VII could be good. I haven't finished it. I got through Midgard once, but I have not actually seen the game to its natural conclusion. Not the remastered one. I have not played the remastered one at all. I don't own a PlayStation 4, so that's kind of part of it.
Prince Roland.
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such
Yeah,
horrible
I do have the old one.
Enough.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustav
I want to buy the
was
remastered so
justified.
bad.
Say no more.
I haven't really seen a ton of the remastered, to be honest with you. PS5 had a different ending. That's interesting.
And as long as she lives, that is enough for me.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all
But
understand
yeah,
how
it's
you
actually
feel, Prince
kind of weird. It's weird, but kind of funny. I've never actually, since the PS3, I haven't bought a PlayStation since then. I have an Xbox One and a Switch, but I haven't actually gotten a PS4 or a 5.
No, I apologize.
Can I give a spoiler?
I lost control.
For that game, not quite. I don't think I'll see the new ending. I'll probably have to take a look myself later.
Thinking about it will do us no good. We must.
But thank you for asking, Devil Flurry. I do appreciate. But yeah,
Indeed, we must.
I am.
Knows of your
I think Final Fantasy VII would be the. Final Fantasy VII would probably be the. That one's in the list too. I have a. The problem is I have so many games that I could go into for Thursday.
Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom.
But yeah, I will remind everybody that
ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line
this coming Sunday. Look it up because the story of the remaster is kind of crazy. I will look it up. But yeah, this next Sunday, I will be streaming my game. So if you are available, I would deeply appreciate seeing you all there because the feedback would be really good to get.
Just like Sir
Has to do with timeliness. Interesting.
This is a secret that
is interesting.
Stay within House Wolford.
But yeah, I will be streaming my own game on Sunday. It is an early build. Told you on Sunday I'm here. So I will be on this Sunday streaming and I will be showing off my game. So anybody who's available, if you want to, give critiques, I'd be more than happy to take that feedback.
How is he doing?
It is early. It is an early build though, so I do want to make sure everyone knows that. There are still things that are incomplete.
I wish I could tell Father about
it has come a long way since I started.
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolford.
But that's a message for everybody. If you're available Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. When are we going to get a demo?
Sad to say,
funny thing, I think Nahamaha asked about that as well.
I'll be damned if House ends
I have to, I guess.
No doubt the longer we stay.
I'll have to think about it. I have to determine when to make a demo then.
Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity.
I'll have to think about how to do this.
But we won't let that happen.
I'll have to think about how I'm going to do a demo, though, because the only downside of the demo is that I'd have to decide what part of the game would be the demo.
This heart ain't changed since the day.
And I guess the downside I'm thinking of is that
ready to put my life on the line
because when you play yourself, then it's a different story for the review. It is. But when I'm looking at it, the demo would be the same part I'm going to be showing this Sunday. And the only thing would be that it'd probably be of a later build, you know, when I'm closer to the game being out. That would probably be how I would do it, because the beginning of the game, like looking at the rest of the game, I do actually think that the beginning of the game is probably the best slice of the game to put out. If I were to do one. Okay, I gotta do all of these. But I'm gonna go to the encampment really quick. It is also, I will confess that having played it recently, I usually, whenever I'm playtesting, the music is usually off when I'm playtesting. But when I load up the build, the music's on. So it's a very different experience for me when I'm playing the game in those ways. Let's see, anything I can do? A lot of things I can do, but I'll do those later. Okay, let's see. All right, do we have any new ones? Oh, we do. Okay, good. How long have I been working on the game? Roughly since, I would like to say, I think it was October of last year I started putting the pieces together. It was taking shape around January of this year. And I've interrupted it occasionally with other projects, such as finishing, this year I started by finishing a book and doing another album of music. But most of the work was done. I would like to say most of the work was done. Most of the beginning work was done early, like last year. And then it's been, you know, making pace through this year for the most part. I'm gonna do one more battle because I think a mock battle to end the night would be good. I remember a site that I think it was called Game Jolt. Game Jolt is pretty good. I'm probably gonna put the demo up on Twitch on itch.io. That's amazing indie games there. Game Jolt's very good. I really like itch.io, so I might do it. I might do some stuff with that if I can help it. Okay, so this one's just a 9. Interesting. Wait. How many turns do I have to survive? Decimate. Oh, just decimate the allied forces. Okay, got it. Okay. I will have to take a look at itch.io and Game Jolt and see what's going on up there. I know I'll be releasing the demo on itch.io. If I'm going to do a demo, it's going to go up there. Because I will also be putting the game... I will also be putting the game up there as well. Because I'll be putting... The game will be available later. It will be available on Steam and on... I just realized I hit this on normal. I need to back off. Dang it. That's not good. That's not good. Ah. Okay. I need to back up.
I will end this.
Nope. System retreat. Okay, that was a bad idea. I was going too fast. I was going way too fast. Let me back up really quick. I am adjusting the difficulty because grinding is easier when you adjust the difficulty. And also it makes leveling up a lot easier. So we'll do this really quick. Okay. Now commence the battle. Now let's do it. I do hope to have a Steam release, though. That is something I do really want to do. I will also be sending out email when the game is close to completion. I'll probably be sending emails out like crazy just to various streamers and other content creators on other platforms to see who would be available to, you know, play the game. Okay, that would be a triple, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's hit the triple. Boom. Good job, Frederica. I hit that guy in the back, though. Oh, there wasn't a guy in the back.
Time to work.
Okay. Easy. You have another question, Devil Flurry? All right. Remember, it is Ask Me Anything. If anybody has questions, I'm more than happy to answer. What's up? Devil Flurry is definitely taking advantage of the fact that after you finish with your game, and I hope everything goes well. Yes. I'm curious if there's a if this is going to be either a punchline or a. Why don't you make a horror game? No punchline? So, Devil Flurry, I have to confess something. You kind of called me before I got there. You kind of called me before I got there. That is actually what I want to do. Not even kidding. I had an idea for I had two different games in mind. One, I'm going to be working very closely with a good friend of mine, because the idea for it was already kind of cemented in my mind. And so that one is already, I have a idea for a 3D game using the Unreal Engine, because the Unity engine, I will be honest, the Unity engine has recently, the company behind it has made some very questionable decisions that I'm not very keen on. You said you're gonna send emails to content creators most of them play horror games. Well, and a lot of them also play other types of games, so I don't think it's bad of me to ask to see if they'll give it one stream.
I'll make this quick.
But I do have the idea to make a horror game that is in my mind. One's a 3D game and one is a RPG Maker horror game, because I really like the idea of harkening back to that era of content, you know? Because that stuff I think is real. That stuff that I think still has room, you know? I think it's one of those things that's still evergreen. Even if people could say that, oh, but these games aged out. It's like, well,
Show me what you're made of.
put my face on the ghost. Well, and for the 3D game, I already know what the antagonist is going to be. I do already know what the 3D game is going to be. But that's because I've had the idea for a long while. And it combines how much I studied French history with a genuine love for one particular type of monster, you know, movie monster. So I do already have an idea for the 3D game. For the 2D game, I actually have no genuine idea what I'm going to do yet. Because it's kind of like, oh, this will be using what I learned about RPG Maker to make a horror game, so. That one will be a very different type of project. But it will be fun.
It's over. For victory.
3D games are way hard to build, aren't they? Yes, they are. I happen to have... If there's one thing, though, that will save me, that I earnestly think will be the reason I can do it myself, though, with only the help of my one friend. The thing I'm best at, and it's the thing that's kept my game I'm working on right now, it's why it's on schedule still, is because the one thing I'm very good at is planning. If I actually took a plan... If I took a moment to plan, and just, the longer I take to plan something, the more likely it is that I'll be able to succeed. And I've been capable of making plans that span out for like a whole year.
Maybe next time.
I wanted to build games so bad when I was a kid. Yeah, see, that's actually why I wanted to make video games in the first place when I was growing up. I've never wanted to be anything else in my life. It's actually kind of something that I think a lot of people have told me that they envy me about. Like people I knew when I was growing up, because I was one of the very few kids growing up who knew exactly what I wanted to be, and that never changed. I've always wanted to make video games and make people happy. That's been my life goal this whole time. I've never wanted to be anything else other than someone who makes people happy and makes video games. It's the main reason I got into IT. That's cool, Devil Flurry. Also, I didn't expect that to... Devil Flurry, honestly though, IT is an important skill to learn though. I feel like I should have learned more about it because IT is extremely helpful. But yeah, I do think that my proclivity to plan, but life took a massive turn and dang, oh man. But remember, life isn't, you're not done yet, so you have a lot of time to get things sorted. I need to save. But I think that if there's anything that anyone can work on, if you're gonna make video games, especially if you're working alone, being extremely good at planning is probably the best skill you can hone. Because I actually make a document at the beginning of each year, and I plan out as much as I can ahead of time. Right now, I'm hoping the game will have either an August or September release date. And I think it's on track to do so. But we'll see, you know? It's one of those things where... And if something goes wrong and I have to, you know, take it back and say it'll go into October, you know, that's just how life works. But I planned ahead, so I think I can make it work. Okay, but this will be the end of the stream for tonight. So, remember, I will throw this reminder down that Sunday, be back here if you can. Because if you can be here on Sunday, I will be playing my own game. And you guys will be able to help me out in, you know, finding things that I can improve on. And also just knowing if the game looks like it'll be fun. And I'm really looking forward to showing it off. Always make it 1 month longer, the release date. Well, that's why September, because I figured that once August rolls around, I'll start getting anxious about getting it ready. And I'll just pump into hyperdrive and go crazy with work. Because that's what happens, actually. That's what happened multiple times with my due dates. It's actually why my music albums last year went crazy, because I have like 3 of them out now, and then I have 4 out. I have another album out that came out this year. It's also how the book worked, but either way though, I am really looking forward to showing the game off to all you guys. So if you guys do have time, I'd be ecstatic to see you all. So, whew, okay. I have to get some sleep because tomorrow I have some stuff that needs to get done, and I have to make my to-do list too. Jeez, I haven't. Very behind today. But otherwise, if you want to check out my Twitter, I do post my updates there if you need to find out anything about me or anything I'm doing. So, thank you everyone who got to stop by, and thank you everyone who might not be here that got to stop by. I literally could not be doing this without you guys, so thank you so much. And until next time, goodbye for now.